And it's working. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm glad it's working. How do you mute this? How do you mute this? Oh, I'll figure that out later. Alright, now let's be cautious in this rain. I mean, it just rained, but it's not raining anymore, so. So yeah, thank you Prism for finally coming through. Definitely also looking forward to playing around with Prism more. I know it can do a lot of different things, so. What's up, Trish? How you doing? This guy's plates is soy sauce. That's his license plate. That's what it says, soy sauce. But the soy was spelled S-O-I. Oh. I need some caffeine. I brought the same drink today. So no bang or rain. I do have those caffeine pills, right? Custom vanity plate, that is correct. Try and hop this curb right now. Well, that worked out. I hope that isn't some copyrighted music. It sounds like some Arab music though. Damn, how high did I park? I think I parked pretty high. There she is. There she is. Tonight we'll probably need the rain camera. If I need the rain camera. Incoming call from Russia. What? До свидания. No more copyrighted music over here. Oh my God. These guys are crazy. All right, mic is back on. Man, the way I move my neck like that, man, then activated some neck pain. I need to get an oil change tomorrow, no doubt. Good thing the oil light hasn't come on, but still. Just want to put live now on put that I'm live on Facebook on the Instagram. I'm gonna be good to go. Instagram. This is working, folks. So yeah, Prism. What is this for? What does this do? Off. The different filters here. Cute. What, is this supposed to make me look cute? I don't get that. Natural. Sharp. Do I look sharper? It makes my skin softer. No thank you. No filters. Oh, you can do colors too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can do stuff like that. We'll go back to the natural. I'll play around with that stuff later. Right now, let's get these scanners on. Gas is good. Let's get the drinks out. Let's get our caffeine on. Oh, wait a minute. I just had coffee not too long ago. And I slept. Oh, man. I slept a lot. Thank you, Michelle. Volume's good.
Verified the 106 that it's a white Nissan Sentra just after the cross bay exit going westbound.
Attempted robbery, not a job, hazmat, entrapment. Yeah, but was it even a CI? I don't know. Fire truck crash, but looks like minor injuries. Really? I don't think there's a story right now.
Bailey in New Jersey, we decided from here to Pennsylvania. Father the 6-7 unconfirmed EDP. New Kirkland had no strength from male underneath influence unconfirmed. 39. Kirkland tried to trip. I didn't do you had took a job out of her phone once you was unconscious.
I don't know why I'm looking at GPS. I don't need GPS to go to I had like this tiny thing of drowsiness. Same face thingy. So far, I don't think I've seen that. Oh, there's also this wonder. Oh, it does. So let's see what we can do here. It's funny because you just mentioned it, and I just looked it up.
Gonna be at 1
Father the 105, I'll confirm EDP 24401, 163 crossing, they'll have a breakdown.
Is this a cop?
4205.
I'm waiting for someone to ask this. This is not a mask. This is a chin strap. Don't get me started on this, folks. You guys are getting me addicted now.
Father the 23, I'll confirm EDP 2112, 2nd Avenue, Palmer 4, George, place for a 7-year-old has a mental condition, has a grade.
Further information, call it with the 911 call taker.
T-Rex Arms. Hey guys, it's Lucas Botkin from T-Rex Arms. Today we're gonna do another review of my favorite holster. It's called the Sidecar holster. It's made of Kydex, and the Sidecar 2.0 holster, what it does is that it gives you that added modularity should you want to swap out your non-pistol holster part thingy. You just detach the middle and you can add like extra mags, a suppressor, just different things you can do to accommodate your tactical gray man lifestyle. Lucas Botkin from T-Rex Arms.
Boy wants to be out the remainder of the 30 in the rear of 3 close to NYC. He'll stop and start the elect so it's the one on the Before you get over here? Tell that location.
What smoke puffing out? The smoke was puffing out of the T-Rex? My ears. What happened to my ears? Oh, but I was a dinosaur? I'll just stick to this because I like my beard here. Usually I can't grow a beard because I'm an Asian man. But today with Prism Live Studio, I'm able to grow that beard down here and wear my sunglasses at night as if it is actually bright. In reality, it ain't bright. It's just a, what can I say? For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to be a gangster. So I actually forgot to take my Adidas zip up home. I forgot to take this home. So I guess I'll wear it. Well, I forgot to tell Jeremy I got it to work.
Black hair, medium tone, wearing black pants without pink flowers on the shirt, black shoes, that's in 2100 hours. The name is Lopez Fine. 8 for Charlie. I'll pick up that grade time on my record.
Alright, folks, let's head out. So in the dark it's tricky because they're having trouble finding a face, right? So with the light on, it's much better, right? Or if it's off, I'd have trouble detecting my face. That's the problem. You can also change the camera angles. In fact, let me plug you guys in here. Let's select different camera angles. The closer one. I do. Well, we haven't explored all the masks yet. So, and the thing is, I wouldn't even go through all of them because it takes time to load each one, you know, so. But we'll play around with them. This is Chris Costa. Welcome to your firearms class. Today, what we're doing is to teach you, the average civilian, to get proficient with your AR-15 rifle. Now, if you're here for the wrong reasons, please get the F out my class. Maverick is unarmed. Where is Maverick? DBTA state troopers. Oh, all right, it's highway time. Flip the camera. Give me the rear camera. No, give me the front camera. Oh, this camera is so hard to switch now. Especially while driving. too slow. Now this is the wide shot. That's not what I usually like. What I do like is the reg. There we go. All right. Told me to uninstall the Prism app and re-download it and try to go live. Thank you, because that's what I did, and that's why it's working now. went over, but it did not sound good.
In the confines of the 7-0, you have a request for
Splash.
the apartment. It's going to be at 7th Street, 358-17, Beverly, Concealia.
Splash. Great traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge. Blame de Blasio's bike lane. Oh, what's up, Mary? Maverick and Iceman. Hey, hey.
Are you available to pick up a possible reckless driver? Right side your Conway at 54 westbound direct. Said the reckless driver keeps swerving. Driving a brown Ford Explorer. I don't like to say that's good, man. It's no issue. Emergency service Adam 10. The confines of the 110. I'll confirm 54 EDP is 4503 104th Street, 3rd floor, 4524 10th Avenue. Looking for a male Hispanic 32, about 5 feet, green shoes, blue jacket, green pants.
For elite grand shoe, for elite grand shoe.
I know what this delivery is not violent.
He's wanted for shopping previous time.
Careful, thank you.
Lady flight instructors, bravo. For Maverick's sake.
That was nice. Come over the 80s. That long person was hit by a car or baby. It says it's a person, one of the riders. When you're taking exit 13, low car service.
Oh shit. Loud Labs is spamming. Loud Labs has hacked Davis's account. What did you do with Davis, Loud Labs? Has he been forced into alphabet labor? How dare you, Loud Labs? What's up, PF? What's up, guys? Adam from LLN here, just letting y'all know tonight's live stream will be back on YouTube. However, it won't be on the main channel. We'll be on the new YouTube channel, youtube.com/AdamLLN NYC. By the way, here's our quick traffic report on the Brooklyn Bridge. Heavy traffic, Manhattan bound. Special thanks to the new bike lane, courtesy of your favorite politician. They don't have this bike lane going into Brooklyn, though. It's only into Manhattan. Super slow 2-lane traffic. Live on YouTube, folks. Check it out. See you guys on there. youtube.com/AdamLLNNYC. What's up, guys?
That came over as an aided lane on the highway. Now they're putting it over as a 53 pedestrian truck.
You know what's funny? I posted that Cuomo resignation video, and everyone is saying de Blasio should be next. The thing is, the bike lane right now is not even complete. In the daytime, I can definitely see more of a use for it. At night, you're not gonna. I mean, come on, how many people is gonna use that bike lane? You see, at night, they can ride on the regular bike lane and pedestrian walkway, right? And it's totally fine. It's totally usable, especially at night when there's no tourists. But in the daytime, if you're an inexperienced cyclist, or I mean, if you're any kind of an experienced cyclist, you know that you don't use the Brooklyn Bridge if you're trying to get somewhere fast. You also know that if let's say you're a bike messenger, you're gonna go ride with. I rode with the cars, especially in rush hour traffic. They're going like 3 miles an hour. You're going at least 5 miles an hour or 10 miles an hour or whatever. So yeah, if you're any kind of New Yorker who wants to get across the bridge in the daytime and avoid the tourists, you're either A, gonna ride with the cars on the Brooklyn Bridge, or B, you are going to use that Manhattan Bridge, which has a bike lane that is not obstructed by tourists. The race car that I'm hearing. He must be on a he must be merging into this traffic right here. Yeah, it's this Pennsylvania plated white Beamer. She was expecting me. What? I want nothing to do with her. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I thought this was supposed to be like a dollar sign. Yeah, way too many of these. Shalom. What the hell is this? Get to the chopper.
Regards to confirm 30. Organization point is 3606 Avenue, 3606 Avenue. Washington, the Waverly Place. Regards to looking for a male white man in a white t-shirt and tan pants.
This is every girl's Instagram ever. I'm a cop, you idiot.
Broadway. Our roommate left the gas on. The roommate is not responding to the location of the What about this? Season 53, Composite 105, Grand Central Broadway, exit 23.
I don't even know what this is. I don't want no money. I ain't gonna take you on a date. Beats nipple rings. DJ Lethal, bring it on!
Looking for a perpetrator been well wearing a white t-shirt with tan pants. They have disappeared from the location. There's no information.
What is this, Scott Peterson or something? I already did this one. Will you take the blue pill or the red pill? I'm coming down. I want the world to know. You're a shining star, no matter who you are. Then I'm mad to see that it do to me. Shining star for you to see what your love can do for me. Shining star for you to see what your love can do for me. Whoa, 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 we don't drink on the job.
I should be right on this 31. Came over at 924 Amsterdam. I was not in the forward state somewhere trying to break in people. 6 on Annie Alley. They do give a location. There's no callback to 911 number.
Oh! Alright, I'm done with these. Hello, I'm Lucifer, and I'm the devil. I just speak with an English accent the entire time, because that's what I do. I forget even that actor's name, do you know what I mean? All I know is he's English, and he likes to say, detective. Detective. Don't you know I'm the devil? Detective. How would you like to come home with me tonight? Detective. What's the star button do? Oh, these are masks. Oh, they have frames too? How about that bokeh, huh? How about bigger bokeh? Bokeh. How do you say it? Bokeh or bokeh? 105. Alright, folks, it's sleepy time. Go to sleep. Ooh, what about this? This is a live broadcast from LLN headquarters. Right on the top of Rockefeller Center. This is a live channel, LLN in New York City. Your host, Adam from LLN.
We never got that record taken out there.
Oops.
Anyway, you can show up on the back.
Dude, welcome to Williamsburg. It's like super hip here, man. Yeah. We have lots of plants for you. Yeah, plants, not plants. Plants, like plants you can smoke. Yeah. What's what are these? Right here, flowers? What was the purpose of that? Press the effect continuously. Okay, I'm pressing the effect continuously. Now what? Now what? Pirate. What does that do? What does that do? Does that make me a pirate? I don't get that.
10 midnight. I confirm EDP in the 115 and 3565 85 Street, 35 Avenue, Street 7th Avenue, and so close.
What's this?
Fire service, animate midnight.
Oh.
I confirm EDP State Violent in the 8879 Leopard's Place, Grand Avenue, the Carson, sensitive location, EDP.
Now how do I get rid of that? There we go. I can draw here.
Fire service, truck 1 midnight.
Nice.
I confirm EDP State Violent in the 7th Precinct at 235 East Broadway, Montgomery Street to Clinton. I confirm.
These are some cool features. These are some cool features. These are some cool features. Ah, it's like you can only write in a certain, like you can only write here up to here. If you go down here, it messes with the chat. Wow, this Mackenzie Door Company is totally messing up my view here. Oh, well. Got my live stream to work on the new YouTube channel finally. No pin.
Highway 1000 Red Mountain.
Small vehicle accident, 22 larceny, 17515 Rockaway, Saratoga Family Inn.
Sir, what could you rise up any issues with operator vehicle or anything? At least that's okay, right?
105 boy.
Negative any issue, but
52
start out to close moving.
176 small.
Close, any heavy duty required or regular close?
At Sunrise Highway, Brooklyn Boulevard. Another 53 at Oak Creek Boulevard, Sunrise. 24 attached to 12, 533 Springfield Boulevard, 5 hours ago.
Okay, we have Highway 301 on scene. There's an issue on meter.
105 David. 68 signal footage 221 110th Avenue. She wants to make a complaint about 3 TSA agents. 105 Eddie. That on 63 exit that came over at GCP X23 Highway at a quiet location. They said left and center lane is closed at this time and there's no pin at location. Also, we have a missing ADP at 8045 Winchester, building 6.
What am I on the wrong side? All I know is this. If I look to the right, I want to appear that I'm looking to the right. And I'm looking to the right, like a mirror. If I'm looking to the left, I want to look like I'm looking to the left. Now, if I go on the live stream, let me see what I'm looking at. Oh, I see what you're talking about. It looks like the steering wheel is on the right side, right? Now let me see what it looks like when let's say I'm taking a selfie. Okay, so let's say I'm doing a video. Yeah, it's the same thing if I'm just recording myself on a video or a photo. It's kind of like when you take a selfie, right? You're gonna get the same thing, right? I always thought it was weird if it was the opposite, right? Like if I look right and in the video I'm looking left. I always thought that would look weird because you want to look in the selfie mode and not look like it's doing opposite things, I think, right? And this should be backwards as well, right? You're reading this backwards. Another option is flip front-facing camera. All right, I'm able to do that with Prism, right? I'm able to do that with Prism. Now you see, to me, that looks weird because I'm not used to seeing this. Now, you are, though, reading my thing right. It's just, to me, it feels weird. Like I'm not used to this, right? But I definitely see what you're saying. As if you guys were over there and you are looking at me with your own two eyes. I see what I definitely get that. And this makes it appear that the steering wheel is actually on the left side of the car, which it is. This ain't, who does that? Europe or something? Now let me see what it looks like on YouTube. It pretty much looks exactly the same how.
Public safety. 30 I need a car to the Magna Hotel. 147 What's the location? What's the location? The Magna Hotel, 1.6.
Adam 10 for the 12. Adam 10 for the 12. Truck 1 division assignment.
The condition.
Alright,
Who's
I'm
calling
calling.
it in?
Green South Public Safety. 14716. That's up.
What's the condition? What's going on?
What's that male flight? One. See you next year.
This service truck 7 midnight. I confirm EDP 325 54th Street Church Avenue, Center Avenue, 67
I know when I was in Malaysia, that's how we drove on the other side.
103. That's in the 103.
Not that I ever drove in Malaysia, my dad did.
Green South Public Safety.
Fire service Adam 4 midnight. Fire service Adam 4 midnight. EDP in the 5015 Marble Hill Avenue. Port Charles places with 225 on the cross. Suspect from bipolar and dementia. I confirm. I confirm EDP is feeling depressed at 307 Madison Avenue, 41st and 42nd to the cross in Midtown Town. Fire service Adam 9 midnight. I confirm EDP in the 105, 8045 Winchester Boulevard, Union Turnpike, to 237th Street in the building 74 North Lobby. Sensitive location EDP in domestic violence. Popular Avenue, Hammond Avenue, Union Avenue,
Engine 310.
Okay, 114 shot. Thank you. Fire service truck 7 midnight, receiving an unconfirmed hit at the 63rd Precinct in Baltimore, Great Robert Avenue. State of the entrance. 10-4, thank you, sir. Fire service U5 passing. 10-4.
U.S. Universal Court, if you're responding to people call this.
Much better. Like, I've been doing it this way, I feel like, the entire time, right? I mean, I thought only Facebook, I thought that was only a thing with Facebook, but I feel I've been doing it this way the entire time. I can go back to previous live streams and I think it's the same way, right? But if you haven't experienced it, just go on your iPhone and flip the selfie camera and then look at yourself. It's a mind F. It really feels weird. Why? Because we're accustomed for the selfie camera for it to be a mirror, you know? So I hope you can understand my perspective. Boo Boo Bus.
Box 8628. That's the exit 11 on the Bell Parkway, Flatbush Avenue for auto accident. Double phone box 8628, exit 11 on the Bell Parkway, Flatbush Avenue for auto execution. Engine 323 to Brooklyn. Engine 323, you remain in service.
This guy is going like 5 miles an hour with the scooter. No lights whatsoever, no helmet.
Fire service truck 7. You have a request at the 6-7 station house for EDP prisoner.
For the battalion 3-3. Battalion 3-3. You remain in service.
10 Park, fire service you 5
4
copy regard.
For Mr. 169. 169. Remain in service. 169, 1014.
Sensitive location, EDP development on Flatbush Avenue, Bell Parkway.
Engine 309 in Brooklyn.
Departing unit.
Engine 309. In opposite direction, Flatbush to Rockaway.
Flatbush Avenue, Bell Parkway. Headed towards Houston Gate. Fire service Adam 6 for the 12.
I need a fire.
Engine 309.
There was actually a huge fire today already. I think, what was it, a fatal fire as well, right? 5 alarm or something like that.
Units responding to box 8628. An open gap exists between the elevated road. Units shall use exercise extreme caution when conducting operations which require members to cross over the center concrete barrier. 309. 309, 10-4. 9159. 9159, 10-4. Rescue 2. Rescue 10-4. Engine 257.
How was the fire?
Ladder 170. 170, 10-4. Giant 5-8. 5-8, 10-4.
Is that my competitor? No, she wasn't blonde enough. Alright, I really don't like how this van is taking up. I just feel so claustrophobic with this van so close to me. It's with the eye contact. I don't know you, girl. Don't look at me.
309. Box 8628. Give it 1018. Turn around, rescue the battalion.
It's a real taxi. You're talking about that, right? I guess what I meant when I said that it wasn't like, you know, an actual functional taxi that's actually waiting for people right now, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm also curious if all the real taxi parts are still within that taxi. You know what's fake about that taxi? I'll tell you what, Denise. There's no medallion shield. You know, who doesn't know what a medallion shield is? don't know if they call it a medallion shield, but I know it's definitely a medallion. Every New York City taxi cab has a medallion, and this medallion, it's on the hood of the car, worth $1 million. At least they used to be. They used to be worth $1 million. Now I don't know how much it's worth. $250,000, much less than what it is. Why? Because the medallion, it used to be a great investment, right? To buy a taxi medallion. What does that mean? That you don't have to go rent your taxi. You pretty much own the medallion. You know, you get whatever car, you attach the medallion to it, and now you whatever you make with that yellow taxi, you get 100% of what you make. You don't have to, like, you know, give that money or percentage to whoever you're renting that taxi cab from, right? Which is, you know, that's why you saw some of these cabbie suicides. Yes, they committed suicide because, you know, whether it's due to the pandemic or actually before the pandemic, it was because of Uber drivers that the price of the medallion went down because people were starting to stop taking yellow cabs, right? So how are they supposed to pay off this $1 million medallion, or how much they paid for it, if they're not even getting much business to begin with, and the medallion prices were going down? And, you know, they would finance these medallions like they would houses. They thought it was a great investment. Anyway, let's see what video I can dig up on this fire. I also have some other video I gotta post. I know Chris did some jobs out of the Hamptons. 31 Riverside Drive again? Really? Chronic caller. Didn't ESU try to break into that place the other night? Every day before midnight, they call. Should I put this on Instagram? Oh wait, you can't read backwards, right here. I'll make some exceptions for this screen facing thing. You see, I can't even point it in the right direction. See, I'm going right and it's not even going the right way. I think I should post this on Instagram. Stop it!
Connect the app to High Boulevard to Montgomery Street. Once your activation of Bus 3 Charles. For the flight to pick about 1018, 401 to connect the app to High Boulevard to Montgomery Street. Zero activation 3 Charles. Time 001 hours to Session 3.
Stop it!
Could you notify EMS that we're on the entrance ramp to exit 11?
Is that confines at a 3433 or is that a 24? Somebody.
Time 002 Session 3.
Now on Instagram, stories from Lucas, T-Rex Arms, Britney Spears, and all cops are woke. Also, urban firefighting at Lloyd Mitchell's Instagram. Derek Waller, FDNY lover. What is New York? New York Post. What kind of address is 312 Riverside anyway? 24 to 28? Alright, let's see if they're saying anything. I probably missed them saying, it's a chronic call at Central. Let's see, is it a NYC? Like, what kind of hell kind of place is this? It looks like a normal apartment building. I don't think it's a NYC. It's gotta be A and EDP. Looking back, you are not always on the wrong side of car. No. Well, let me look back too. Let's look back. Oops, not this channel. Oh yeah, I am on the right channel. What am I talking about? I better move up if I don't want to get stuck in this, where this truck is. I better move up. All right, I'm looking at this now, and yeah, this appears that I am on the left side of the vehicle. So here's what I think is happening, right? If I stream straight from the YouTube app, I am looking at a mirror. But when you guys watch me, you guys are watching me on the right side. So YouTube is flipping it for you. Right? YouTube is flipping it for you. But to me, it looks like I'm looking at a selfie. Right? This is streaming with the YouTube app. With the Prism, if I see a mirror, then you guys are seeing a mirror, and everything looks messed up. However, if I wanted to change it to where it is accurate, then now I'm not seeing a mirror, and now to me everything looks weird to me because I'm not looking at a mirror. You guys get that? So I don't know what's worse. I'm curious, what does it look like? I get what you guys mean, yeah. I'm looking at this and it's like, yeah. What I'm seeing on there is exactly what I'm seeing on there. What's up, Doug? Most likely. I just sent the link to Jeremy, in fact, and he is definitely probably aware of this channel. Most likely. He's definitely aware. So I'd say we're probably going to be good to go for, you know, the Thursday and Saturday night live streams and such, you know. Yeah, let's move up because I don't want to be in the I don't want to be in this bad spot. Like, there's this huge truck behind me, and I don't want to be stuck here in case I get a job. So I think that woman's homeless because she's the one with the white sheet the other day. If y'all remember her. This must be her home, perhaps.
1018, 61018, what's that 38 code 1? MDT is not accepting it. 1018. Time 0010 hours, station 3. 3574.
Picture quality is better. That's good. That's good. This is the wide shot. This is the regular shot.
Should be in the parking lot, Jackie. Nah, 010 hours.
So yeah, we'll probably use Prism from now on. Looks like I've been missing out. But you know, sometimes, what can I say? I'm resistant to learn new things. Hide chat view, enter text for chat, and I can even chat on here, which is nice. I can even chat on here.
Who's around? So it's like 75 direct 69, 67 on what side?
And I can even control the focus and such. I can control the aperture. Like if it's if I want it brighter, maybe. Oh, that's darker. So I want it just a little bit brighter. You know, let's say we're in a dark environment. Thank you, Lisa. There's a camera chroma key. I have no idea what that is.
24 out of 1.
Color sensitivity, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to worry about that.
Yeah.
So bottom one. Electronics, customer shots fired, doing to Riverside Drive.
Candidate place in Henderson Avenue, across in Smollett, unconfirmed. Fire service truck 7. You have a request of 7-1 from CDP prisoner at the station house.
Title's better. Yeah, you know what? I'm supposed to always put the dates. Sometimes I forget it, but you know, this time I remembered. I wonder how the zoom quality is, because the zoom quality I feel on the not that great usually. It's better if it's not on the live stream, but you know, you gotta accept it for what it is, you know, so yeah, nothing too crazy. I will say, when I tap the screen,
6967 is not going in, so I see 66.
the camera automatically adjusts better to the lighting and such, right? You can see the camera is not overexposed, which is nice. We don't want it overexposed. Let's pick a different subject. Looks like she's mad at the guy about something. I don't know what she's mad about. Anyway, let's pick something else. Let's pick the chef. Oh, what's she mad about? I don't know if she... Who is she talking to? Don't come over here. Let's pick the chef.
Checking the rise on 51 Contra 208 West 104th Street from the Amsterdam Broadway.
Chef Boyardee's over here.
925.
Nothing too crazy. But it is a cell phone. And cell phones are best not zoomed in. But yeah, so far so good, right?
In regards to the occupied stock elevator that we're holding 2029 Second Ave, can you guys mark it? FB already responded. No one's in the elevator anymore.
So there's enough subscription not possible.
1010 Costa House, 125 for now. What time? Probably 1 George. Female is just shooting with her ex. The location, little heavy set, and shirt, jeans, black backpack. Asian male halfway. She was gonna leave. And he's also making threats. He's outside the window.
Blue Line Bracelets already responded to our Instagram post. Let's focus in on this. Been going on for months, all hours of the day. Person is nuts. I respond, why can't this fool be collared? Other night ESU broken. Wonder what they found. I wonder what they found.
Big three.
What if I'm a 75 directed at 1064 Fifth Avenue? 1065, sorry.
I'll wait for this time. We got a disabled auto at LIE.
What's up with our vendor?
On exit 19, please Boulevard and Rikoski.
1920 Union Street.
I want South Coast.
Already got 70 likes on this post.
681080 Charlie.
Maybe a lot of cops and EMS must be familiar with this address.
Are you still on regarding this post the house could have gotten an ERS pullback?
I confirm EAPM Ballard to the 123, 120 Hill Road is the call expensive location.
Be effective in 14 days. My resignation will be effective in 14 days. My resignation will be effective in 14 days.
Wow, Cuomo got 10,000 views. 114 comments.
Show me a route to Porno Hospital. Go for AOE.
Someone said I would rather de Blasio resign. Someone said, let's not forget to rename the bridge back to Tappan Zee. But isn't the bridge named Mario Cuomo Bridge, or is it the Andrew Cuomo Bridge?
I confirm signal 30 and 63rd Precinct, 7900 Kings Highway to the rear of the building, Flemish Avenue.
How about that, gonna raise it?
94 safety, just raising the other safety pump.
Someone said put him in prison on the 15th day. Oi.
It's a male in between two vehicles that are conscious. So I have a lot of advice on 84.
Someone said, I feel this is a conspiracy from the extreme left. The left taking out the left.
Charlie, call back and see if the cars are drove. Have them change information. Get it. Mail caller just stated now 4 minutes in the past. The mail was punched and he's passed out. Between two vehicles. Checking that call back now.
West 207 and 30.
East to White Avenue, East to White.
Location to terminate the sum authority of the 6 precinct.
Well.
Oh, Mario Cuomo Bridge. Yeah, that's his father. It's not Andrew Cuomo. Did y'all know Mario was his father and he was the governor of New York too? I didn't know that till I looked it up, or till I found out today. I looked it up as well.
180 precinct, the property.
It for Hicks Street, Liquor Street, McCoy Street,
6 portable.
764, okay?
I confirm President
Ladies and gentlemen.
4, 12 Riverside Drive, to the room 340, 103.
Alright, can response 3 pick up these 2 jobs that we hold in the Eddie sector at 10 and then 613 East 56. Fox 669, station got up and walked away, making the 9-1 Virginia. Fox 1264, 1037, call 2. We're going to take some time and encounter restock. We'll let you know when we're back to service, okay? That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of Chris Cuomo.
Go here.
Cell phone.
45284.
Hi, boy.
Response 1.
35 Henry, when you're ready.
I'll say
4867 58th Street.
just give me one, please.
Fire service from 1. I confirm EDP Midtown North, 606 West 57 City, 1112 Avenue, the call sensitive location. And where EDP history not confirmed? That's valid.
Temple.
North David.
North David.
But you can show us back in any other than 5480.
Temple, Red Rock.
Fire service to Adam 9. 19 I confirm EDP is intoxicated, speed violent to the 105, 144.23 Conduit, which is 146 Avenue of the Cross, has his location. EDP is
I can't even imagine what the comments are going to be on here. This is Cuomo's Facebook page. Governor Cuomo addresses the people of New York. 17,000 comments. I can't even... Can you imagine what the comments are going to be like?
Yeah, but he's not responding again. You're on the 53.
Where are you going?
No problem. Remember, service of the seatbelt and riding in the public. The 39 now and Charlie. Service are required to face covering when performing duties in the public area. At department facilities, wherever social distances are possible. And for the actions by their supervisor who provide them with one. So 3 hours. Find the location. Alright, cancel. What's it to no further than 3900 Cape Town, midnight 27 registration, WF57 FLE Citywide. Member service are responding to emotional disturbed person. To isolating contain whenever possible. Supervisor will remind you that when there's time to negotiate, all time necessary all individual needs.
Renee, track bar north registration. Along Rambox 7011 BMTN line at Times Square and 37th Avenue. Might be the track bar north. At calling 93. 193.
So the comment section has a lot of mixed reviews.
93, you run through 93 recall.
The comment section has a lot of mixed reviews.
93, 10-4.
I confirm signal turning 25.
Not mixed reviews, sorry, mixed comments. You gotta think about if you follow Cuomo, most likely you support Cuomo, right? So a lot of his followers did not want to see him resign.
From 1030 70 East 124 Madison and Park. This person dropped Bravo location with further description on the website.
So 5 much more. Yes. That's what I stand by. Oh, still okay, always response 1 on the air. I confirm shots fired the 123 from Staten Island Expressway exit 30
directive 99 Wall Street.
Unconfirmed.
Okay, check out. Alright, it's gonna be same intersection gate 3rd and 72.
I asked. I thought confirmation transfer has been activated 1 round. 2101 Madison Avenue 132 135 and 85. No further information.
Westbound Richmond Road and SIE. Across the south side of the city.
no description. It's a non-working phone number. She said you have consensus, but
Unconfirmed shots fired. SIE. Exit 13. Westbound. Road in SIE. Uncle. 501-74.
One in the same.
Only one of them gone.
542.
They're giving, it says the BQE eastbound exit 42, the GCP and the BQE.
542. The 115 doesn't cover the BQE.
All right, so who covers that location of BQE?
It's going to be the 114. Those are 4 box 918, 143 Bergen Street, Troy to Albany Avenue, locked up for the stove.
What's up, Travis? How you doing?
Monitor EDPs. Remember to isolate and contain.
And you say you're on 413, boy? What do you got? Okay.
Yes, you got it. That's a negative at this time, but I'll see if we got 10. 301. 301 down. This is the right hand side of it now. That's what. CNC copy.
Yeah, do you have anything further about 7011? We're 84 with transit personnel down on the end track. Don't have any condition K. Negative. What we had was a report to the track fire, no condition, but nothing further. Alright, did it come from transit or did it come from some other venue?
39 is a 91.
From transit. Alright, 10-4.
Those troopers outside Cuomo's office, they are not there to protect me. They are there to protect him.
He responds, 1 on the bag. 117, crossing the Battery Avenue and Bean Place. Ladder 45, bottom floor on box 1759. 550 West 184th Street. East Nicholas Avenue, Northbourne Avenue. For smoke on the 4th floor, caller apartment 42. Ladder 45.
I confirm EDP at 675 86th Street, Battery Avenue is the call.
You drop off the property.
Service truck threatening the female caller in the 6A.
Ladder phone on box 1759. 550 West 184. That's East Nicholas Avenue, Audubon Avenue. Smoke on the 4th floor, caller apartment 42.
1382 Katona Avenue, Boston Road to 170. Like to
Over the house.
The 59 of a resident, a fire alarm in the basement. 13411 9 Smoke Place.
Engine 42 to Manhattan.
106 South Street.
Let's slow it down, yeah.
Somebody 106 South.
Yeah, I know, man.
So it's now 15339.
7011, Engine 65 made contact with a southbound train on the end line. They reported that they did have some smoke north of here. We're going to go over to 49th and Broadway, 7th Avenue to check the Italian item ahead. You want to take this entire assignment or you want to just close this one out and put that one out? I took the one for this one. We'll close it out and put out the new one. Alright, 10-4, okay.
That's fine.
Engine 42 to Manhattan.
David.
I
Roger, 346 Simple. Fade out front. I did not read it myself. 93, 50 NDT. Phone on box 1759. 55 Little West 184. They say Nick and Audubon smoking the fourth floor. 93.
Okay.
93, 10-4, respond. Engine 42, 10-8, switch back to the box. 913. 111, Kevin. That's 913. 93 for 42.
110 Charlie. Got a 39 coming over 9705.
I'm on box 312 before 77. Roman Street. Between Worcester and Green for alarm activation.
The building. White shirt, room 3.
On box 312.
Team up on security.
477 Broom Street. Alarm activation on the second.
And Con Ed respond to West 46 at Broadway, possible subway fire.
That job on the Major Deegan Expressway, exit 13.
This is the Mel, the Mel right in the shoe room, no weapon was displayed. Let us say they're wearing a white shirt on a bike. Checking advisor on 1010 Close to Health, 336 Central Park West, 336 Central Park West, apartment 154 on the 15th floor, West 9th Street, East West 94th Street. Female caller yelled help and hung up, getting out of location used. I just checked the floor back up again, a busy signal.
Washington 17093, 140 West 360. 7th and Broadway, automatic.
Black shirt, black
And Class C box 7317093, 140 West 36. 7th and Broadway, automatic.
I'm a good job.
And any more? 91. And engine E4. Engine E4. Operating there, box 1669. E4, 10-4.
Supervisor, reminder when there is time to negotiate. All the time necessary to ensure the safety of all individuals will be utilized.
And engine 65. 7 traffic.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a legitimate fire. I don't think it's nothing to worry about.
65K. You have a ticket for box 7010?
10-4. Just let me know when you're back. Also, can white cat?
On. Do not have a handful.
7-5, David.
4 now with the 39.
10-4. 39. I was 18.
4 northern rig, 4.
Giving us suspicious person, 14705 Apple Boulevard, 147 hours, 148, 69th Street.
That's the battalion 9.
Alright, yeah, right.
Nancy Battalion 9, sir.
6 Charlie.
Short on 51 for plane bus.
10-4. And that's just red in regards to confirmed search, looking for male black, 63, wearing a purple wife beater and green sweat, from out 124th Street towards Park Avenue, nothing further.
In the building.
Street is name as Shatik Falk, male black, 30 years old, about 5'11", wearing black shirt, black pants, go watch.
5 boy.
5 boys.
Be advised, you're the current caller.
Simple, thank you.
Alright. Battalion 9.
Battalion 9.
Concentrated Whirlwind and West 46, smoke for great.
10-4 Manhattan, we have reports of a burning insulator. The MTA is going to handle it. We're going to stand by until that's confirmed. At this time, the few members on the platform, and we'll just wait word from the MTA.
So the Bank of America, they want to hold the mill, black rims, black shorts, black sneakers, we'll get to this for them.
Battalion 1-3.
Location good? 1-3.
Enable you to 7.
110 David.
110
David.
1-3 is coming. 10. 9-2.
How will do it? Only boys are on the convocation. We'll take care of it. The mag going back to 1759. 92 1759. That's for Battalion 1-3.
Tear it out from the scene. ACS worker needs assistance from movement at the location. She's waiting at a blue van at the location in front.
You know, ready to
John, happening.
Highway 5 at this time.
563. We're going to go with 2 and 2.
Got a red Strawberry type stop at SIE exit 11. Bradley Avenue and SIE. Job check while intoxicated.
Our status is building up national hotel.
Cover the world.
You're going to be eastbound and the person driving the Toyota.
That is the whole line. And the close.
One time, that's everything. Sure. The safety of others and
Always got a call back. There's no one over here. Uniform regard 22B0 and I 14. The expression is Brooklyn Garden regard.
I'm going to keep the charger and advise 10 other numbers. 59 West 183 Street. Brandon, put up.
ladder.
Fireproof, multiple dwelling, 100 by 150, exposure 1 is the yard, exposure 2 is the street, exposure 3 is the yard, exposure 4 is the street.
We're checking it.
Action for how many stories is the building?
Unconscious, the 76 people.
20 stories.
Person also on the clock, 7 male, 93 years old, not breathing. ETA for the bus for the next 3 hours.
What day?
One day that
Cover everything secure. You can do process. You didn't want the same to call back to the same source.
I had in regards to the launch, please. 4.
10-1-28 code 2. Transit personnel report they have an insulated that's burning between 4-2 and 4-9 on a northbound track. They're going to handle, they're going to shut the power and their personnel.
This cop is gangster. Look how he's holding that gun. This cop is gangster.
Oh, I don't want to hear
Keep your fucking hands on the wheel!
Yeah, but you know, that earlier report on the smoke integrating at 40 that's in the vicinity above where the insulator is running.
Don't fucking move!
So we might release that. I don't think it actually shows anybody getting shot. I'm thinking as long as it doesn't show anybody getting shot, right? But I just really don't want to edit it on this laptop. You know, it said fired. West Side Highway, shots fired.
Stay in the car! Don't move! Central, shots fired, West Side Highway! Detail sergeant! Don't fucking move!
What's happening? 81.
Don't fucking move! Central, let me get a bus to this location.
In regards to 311 or 359 Avenue.
Turn off the car! Turn off the car! Keep your hands up! Yo, my man, keep your fucking hands on the wheel! Don't fucking move! Guys, let me get one guy. Passenger seat, alright? Put your gun down. I got you, I got you. Stop. I got you. One gun.
Driveway to 1. Yeah, but I was realizing we're box 146 with no EMS, but 91, but we're actually operating in block.
I'm not getting any answer on the phone.
At Temple.
Bike shot.
You got him? Good.
Do they actually show the RMP hitting the car though?
David.
She possibly witnessed someone human trafficking?
You're gonna have makeup.
I landed the male white and male Hispanic, they should be pale skin, wearing white pants, black shoes, green, blue, black shoes. And there was another male, Hispanic or white, 6'5", about 30 years of age, average too. He was wearing white pants, black shoes, gray, blue, black.
So started off as a car stolen West 31 and 32nd. He just took the car. It's a California plate, gray Toyota Camry. She didn't know her license plate by heart. Sergeant Akil and his partner Pio Swaza, also attired in uniform, were an unmarked police car monitoring radio. They heard the description of the stolen Camry being transmitted by the dispatcher. After observing a vehicle that fit the description, cops followed the vehicle at 12 Ave, requested additional units.
Can you go over zone 8 here? I get from EEP, this is looking K2, 988.
Officer Gonzalez and Digoya, all these Italian cops, Digaioa, in uniform, assigned to Midtown North, arrived at West 46 and 12. The two cops blocked several vehicles, including the Camry, that were waiting at the red light. Sergeant Akil and Police Officer Swaza exited the vehicle, approached the Camry, at which point Mr. Diaz reversed the vehicle, crashing to the officer's unmarked police car. Sergeant Akil discharged 5 shots from his service firearm during the encounter. Mr. Diaz was not struck by the firearm discharges and was immediately taken into custody. I feel it's like almost like thank God he didn't shoot the guy, because I mean, you guys tell me, if you're a cop and someone backs up into your RMP, is the appropriate response to shoot that vehicle? Now, I'm wondering if he shot that vehicle through his windshield, or if he like stuck the gun out of the window, you know? Because I'm not sure if that was captured on body cam.
37-3, EMS going to transport the station. Wednesday time, signal, let's run back to service. 4, 5-3 behind 4.
So you never went to 408 Grand? That's what we wanted to do.
So the shots fired was not captured on body cam.
I can from EDP Street Ballard, the location of men's shelter, 197 Barry, Spring Street to Remington in the 6th precinct. Sensitive location, EDP exchange, unconfirmed.
I'm trying to see at what point did he... He's driving. He stopped behind him. There should have been an impact. He winded.
106 Adam.
106 Adam, something.
Come on, line 53 is 91.
Oh, that's the one for Bell Parkway and Earth
He winded his window down. I can't tell if he stuck his gun out. I think he stuck his pistol out of the window.
Same location. It said that she needs help getting into the bed.
We gained our 2 cents, thank you.
10-4. Money boy.
Try to post to my location, flight is totally. Approximately 1 Cox Mile.
Stay west side. All right, guys. All right. I got you. I got you. Got him.
Sorry, 79 after Sean 84.
So, Officer Gonzalez, this chat is flowing, right? Let me make sure.
Not Charlie, can you type out the description?
Yeah, the chat's flowing.
Is a male black.
Anyway, you do hear the gunshots from Officer Gonzalez's body-worn camera as he is approaching from the north, I believe.
David, can you reroute to the DEC on Notion Avenue and Putnam Avenue? Notion Avenue.
This cop with the side, I can't. He caught me the side pistol. In reality, though, if you're not looking to shoot too far range, there's absolutely really nothing wrong with that side pistol thing. In fact, with a rifle, you might decide to sideways shoot, especially if you're shooting from below cover. If this is your cover, you can peek out from do that sideways thing in order to give you the advantage of increased cover. What kind of party are they? Yeah, cowboy hats and everything. Not cowboy hats, some kind of hats. I don't know. Yeah, cowboy hat. Maybe it came from like a cow. That guy is not dressed up like a cowboy at all, though. He's the one that didn't get the memo to wear a cowboy hat. Oh.
You want to check your portables, there's an open carry, monitor your radio. Monitor your radio, 6-1 open carry, the open portable. David, 13011 Mill Conduit Avenue. 7-4.
Die of apartment.
One other direct short calling up top.
7-4.
Just for 101.
Leave the section, show us 84 as well.
Just for 101.
7-4. Midway and UDP north to Fort Taylor Class 11. 7-5, is that the correct floor and apartment, second floor?
Yeah, we're gonna be up front.
Avenue NE to 18th Street. Avenue NE to 18. Unconfirmed. 475 copy. Watch on the outside. 7-4.
Focus up on the back. Regards to a Porsche. Two vehicle accident at the location.
Fire service Adam 3.
75 directed. 149 and 3rd Avenue.
This is Adam 3 midnight.
10-4.
And you said 149 and 3.
10-4.
Charlie still out on your Charlie at East 21 a new curb. 10-4. State of emergency. 6.
First year officer, South Park, 7-0.
Be advised already, no traffic, no kids at this time, Kay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
First Avenue 6.
I got roll, Kay.
Fire service Adam 6.
About 3 hours flight.
I 10-4. 75 copy.
Yeah, it is a 7-6. You're welcome.
Authority Corporation, shots on the headway.
2039 Street.
2160 Macomb Avenue, Torrey Avenue, Tal.
So, 1010. Keep over for suspicious vehicle by 839 Street. Shipment for both bags remaining on the scene. Can I be checking the 5K?
Wow, that skater boy just cut off that car.
Compound Office 43 and activated shot spotter now 2150 Macomb Avenue, 150 Macomb. Torrey Avenue and Home Avenue on the cross, 195 Street, level 30 operation. Also the confines now of Highway 3, Horace Harding Expressway and Main Street, Horace Harding Expressway and Main in regards to reckless drive at the location. Highway 1 side to copycat. Copy.
Shadow's still out 128th Avenue, okay?
Careful.
10-4.
Wall, West Side Highway, shot fired!
Papa 119, cover. 6-6.
Your gun down! I got you!
Yeah, 1 second.
Detail sergeant!
What is happening on the boat in Erskine? Still on the reserve stick? 97 on me. Copy. Highway 1 is probably got a 53. Location FDR Drive, exit 7 southbound. East 23rd and FDR Drive.
16 Blake?
Shows 183 regards.
10-4.
Bronx EMS block 8965, Macomb Dam Bridge, Bronx side, Centric Avenue 161 Street for auto accident. Bronx EMS block 8965, Macomb Dam Bridge, Bronx side, Centric Avenue 161 Street for auto accident. 010920. Another box out for us.
Is box at 3093 is East 46th Street in Flatbush Avenue. Reports of a fire at the location. Item 159 received.
5974.
Item okay, 104.2. I can check an advisor in regards to this dispute in front of 5595055 Road.
159 Brooklyn.
Item 159.
Stand by that address.
It's East 46th Street in Flatbush Avenue. I have no description, no further. 1 Palm Street and 2nd Ave. No tracks on 5th vehicle, so repeat. Welcome to ladder 156.
Ladder 156.
You will remain in service.
156, 10-4.
Damn rain's happening now. Oi.
Engine 309 of Brooklyn, near the 10-7 on address.
Engine 309, it was a child caller. We have nothing further.
Child caller.
Engine 309 received.
09-10-4.
0112, I was back to 404.
advised I have a 1011 audible on the same location, West 87th Street and Broadway. The subway. Just a call back and see if they can get the number to the car. 10-4. Certified directed 4761. Here's the place.
Shall we go to Mobile 75 Charlie on Beach 116 at Buckler Beach Boulevard? Charlie, please. In regards to Bay 28 Benson.
One Adam.
More caffeine time. More caffeine time.
I expect everyone for the back.
As a 309.
Yeah, you give it 1092.
1092. That fire was BS. I think it's granola bar time too. You've done 2 raspberry rains.
Yeah.
That's 600 milligrams of caffeine. That ain't no joke.
11 cycles. Yeah, 1611, reason 18 for 35. We conducted an investigation of the building. The system is defective. We're unable to reset the system. The company's in the process. The floor is 10AK. 1018 for Bob. 8965, 1018 block 89, 65 for 1030, code 3 valve, 916, all units back in service. And 0116, that's 18.
that's the vehicle? Yeah, I'm just trying to get your mind because David has no dark.
All right, guys. All right.
131st Street.
Pull West Side Highway, shot fire.
Box 4146, 1038, code 1, with 10-8.
I'll take the call back. Give me response. Response for TK.
75, directed, and 711,
Yours only have 180? What the hell? That's weird.
Showman on 75, directed, Wilson and Colbert.
Went down 110 Street towards 10th Avenue. No weapons, no injury. There's the male flag, 35 years old, 5'9", 135 pounds, wearing a red book bag, white tank top, black pants.
Number 84 at 26 3rd Avenue.
Yeah, what's the proper response to a suspect crashing into your police car? Question mark.
952 box 1079, 15378. 3011. Automatic. 952 box 1079, 15878. 3011. Automatic. 12 half foot.
Red book bag, white tank top, wearing a mask.
Did you wear the hat?
Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, nowhere to go. That song stuck in my head. No. Temporary dream. I don't even know who sings it. That body cam video, I'm gonna age restrict it. Should I age restrict videos just because they say the F word? That's bad, right? I'll do it anyway out of precaution. That's bad. I want the thumbnail to be the cop pointing his pistol sideways.
That's gonna be 96, 98.
That cop's gangster.
Show me doing the 75 direct 47, 6 First Avenue. Direct control, Hill Street 1. Direct 94. KLAD 47. Boy, you show me 85. Show me that. Monroe Street.
Well, do you need to rest your camera down like that, flat? Do you need it to be able to stand it up the way you have it on the desk? If not, you can always mount it upside down. Screw it into your, what is it, the quarter inch thread, right? You just need a double quarter inch adapter. I mean, the screw thing, and you should be able to do that.
Disabled or reject, grab the Parkway Metropolitan Avenue.
Latin Longview, so 111, Tuxman Street, Beckman Street, Conway across, and Texas not responding.
Alright, issue tempo, issue portable.
And here's another thing: if you use your, well, I'm assuming the GoPro's on the 24 to 70 lens, right? Your short range camera.
Check, grab the Metropolitan. I'll start out on the 3 o'clock. 1 black wearing blue shorts and t-shirt, and a female black wearing pink shorts and blue red shirt and black pants. I need another unit back there. Charlie, one on the 6th floor. Need one on the 6th floor. Back Charlie and Charlie. One unit to help along the rest of the unit. That's all. I know what's up in the injury. David, go with Adam. Now, boy, Charlie, go to that. Charlie, going to the matchup.
110. Nothing's going on. You come on 10.
Or you can just put one on your head.
At the Tipco gas station, Brooklyn. I just sit with my partner.
One about 638, 420 West 6th Street, between 9 and 10, for fire apartment 16. One about 638, 420 West 6th, between 9 and 10, fire 16.
Alright, 7 cars, 2 cars to the station, also 7 boys. What unit is it?
You'll need 109 Ave. It's going to be more or less. So it's part of the correct.
We got apartment 6 David and 6 Ford. 97, 10 4.
The correct address is 290. You should put a bus on my mind. Shows 84 is out of 10 cents. I should probably use this little highway unit to look at time division is going to come in. Are you directed? Seven boy in regards to what job? Because I had one in
That's what it's for family. They show me one on every time. Apartment 6 boys, the fires coming through the window, multiple calls in the guards. Location is also sensitive.
4304, Jim, you have apartment 10.
Canada Red Central. Hey, can you come back, PSA 47 with you? I put out a call.
10-4, I'm gonna reach out.
997.
10 boys, no such as an incident.
Doing the quality and quantity phone calls to your box is being loaded up there. 710-4. For box 638, 420 West 26. It's a multiple dwelling, 21 stories, 100 by 150, class 1. Combo Siamese on the 2 sides, scissor stairs, standpipe outlets in the hallway.
West 26,
Fire
possible
apartment
fire
per
loading
floor.
at the box.
Hydrant directly across the street on the north side. Trees block area. Man repeating the stage for box 638, 420 West 26. It's a multiple dwelling, 21 stories, 100 by 150, class 1. Combo Siamese on the 2 sides. Scissor stairs, standpipe outlets in the hallway. 5 apartments per floor. Hydrant directly across
Hurry up!
the north side. Trees block area.
Second.
976 418, smartphone on box 638. 420 West 26, 29 and 10, fire 68, 518.
Hurry up!
And 1218. I'm trying to tell us 1030, you got engine 3-4 and squad 1-8. Also medical branch for us responding.
What do you say, PD? What do you say? You 84 with FD. What do you say?
133, man.
Two more calls in regards. Yellow cab, why you in my way? That's a big problem for me. Five seconds? Not bad. Not a bad time. I feel like this rain is gonna come down and I'm gonna need to get my raincoat. That's what I'm talking about.
9th Avenue and 10th Avenue.
1075, 1075.
1075 and transmit for box 638. 420 West 26. And that's between 9th
We
Avenue
ain't gonna start the fire. We gonna start the fire.
Back to 97.
We gonna start the fire.
97. 1121 is going to be a fast truck, okay?
We gonna start the fire. What is it? No. Verde. Ahora. Illinois plates. Shaking my head. Why the hell is she pointing a sign at the cameras? I think it says one of the. I think it's one of those signs that are like, "Oh, you want to spy on me, U.S. government?" I think something like that.
You can change it to 6 David.
I think it's one of those things because I've seen that same lady in the subway, the Grand Central Terminal, on the lower level, the level that has air conditioning, right? She's holding up a sign to the surveillance cameras, like it's gonna change the world or something, you know?
I'm gonna go inside up. 5638. 420 West 26th Street. 166 David. We're acquiring the 6th floor, 21-story occupied, multiple dwelling, 100 by 150. Exposure 1 is the courtyard, exposure 2 is the street, exposure 3 is the courtyard, exposure 4 is the street. We have one line stretch, one line in operation, fire and alcohol. They need stairwell and the attack stairwell.
Get away from me, cyclist.
Alright, 10th floor. And last, fire button.
This cabby better not make a wrong move. Otherwise, it will not go well for him. Yes, we do, K. Yes, we do, K. FD, you going to right or the left? Which one is it, huh?
Inbound box 638. Attack stairwell to the stairwell, okay.
I'm going to run over that way and I'm going to park over this way.
Battalion 7. Battalion 7. Battalion 7, are you using 2 and 2 at this point?
Yeah, I don't care if I don't have my raincoat. I'm just going to run over there. That's what matters. Is that I run over there. Oh shit, the battery was on this whole time. Oh shit. Alright, battery's good, battery's good. I smell the smoke. Smoke smells pretty intense. I think we're gonna be good. I think we're gonna be good. Yeah, let's get the shot with the firefighters going in. That's usually a good shot. Looks like it's a nitro. I don't think we have flames. I don't think we have flames. Can you believe this? I left my freaking SD card in my car.
T-shirt, bro.
This is not good. At least I'll capture some of the fire trucks responding. This is not good. Man, I need to work out. This is why I fully check my camera. SD card, ND filter, battery, the size of the battery. All very important. All right, let's test the recording. Recording's good. All right. So far, we did not see any flames at this fire. We just heard window breaking. Let's see if we can get the wide shot. There we go. There's the wide shot for you guys. You can hear more glass breaking right now. We don't see any flames. So we're not seeing much from here. Did hear windows break and such, but you know, we're not seeing any flames. Now this came in multiple calls regarding a fire at this location. So we might check around the other side where it might be more visual. We can hear additional units arriving to the scene. Let's try and capture those units. I believe those units are coming in from here. Not seeing any flames on this one. Just heard some windows breaking. Not sure about victims yet. It's a nice Dodge Durango right here. I think it's one of those RT models or something. Check.
We have a primary.
We got firefighters setting up. Firefighters setting up that fire line right here. So they're shutting the, the vicinity of the front area down. EMS here on standby. So far, we do not see any victims in that stretcher. Yeah, additional fire truck coming in right now. And the ladder units. You got rescue 1. I believe they already went in, because I don't see them. Up there, we're not seeing nothing. No fire.
Lock.
You for chauffeur. Yes, where are you? 21, 10-4. Squad. Each stairwell split down to 13. Stage flow condition you see before you are. Come on, 20. Working my way down.
Atlanta 1-2 to Battalion 7. Primary's complete. We got those 2 dogs. Besides that, negative.
Alright, 10-4. There is a third one, I think, Jay.
10-4.
Mansion Battalion 6. Commander flight sector. Flight sector. How's the smoke condition? Smoke condition is lifted up here. The weather is still hanging out. CO drop.
Yeah, we're not seeing much. Also, I'm not thinking much of this. Also, I don't believe there's any victims. I do believe I heard searches were negative as well. So.
You for chauffeur. Nice. The occupant still outside? Alright, he's coming down the stairs. Yeah, all three. Leave him up there. Yes,
no place like that.
Kansas squad. Squad. Where are you? 17. I'm on 1-3. On my way down.
5 seconds, command. Command, secondary to the fire department are complete negative. Smoke conditions will always now down to a haze. 10-4, where did the fire start? Looks like the living room area with a couple couches that are heavily burned here and mattress up on the floor. 10-4.
Unlock 470-837 470-12 470-812.
Five-star Adam 2.
2.
Unconfirmed 54 EDP, confines Delta 33, West 165 in Broadway. Five-star Adam 9.
Oh look, Marquee, the club Marquee is right here. You guys recall the Marquee shootings?
I mean, they're just...
Five-star Adam 9. Have an unconfirmed 54 EDP, confines to 113, 119.
Lots of units here because it's a 1077 high-rise fire, so you know how that is.
Hi, 1 Lieutenant. 284 at the Van Wyck at the
So 2 big mistakes. Hey, check your camera because the camera was on the entire time. Mistake number 2. Always check the SD card. I didn't have an SD card in there. Like, what the hell? It is hot as hell.
Two lanes closed in regards to the Jackie Robinson. Which lanes are closed, Highway 1 Lieutenant?
Yeah, both lanes. Right beneath the underpass right before, what is that, Metropolitan?
All lanes closed, Jackie Robinson, at Metropolitan Avenue.
That one. 19 Division 1.
Hi, 1 Lieutenant.
This is how you get out of a tight spot.
Jackie Robinson, right by Metropolitan.
Right by that, underpass.
I call in Division 1, kid.
CMC Red.
Queens Boulevard.
Thank you.
You're ready.
Now we gotta get out of here.
I call in Division 1.
EMS still showing up. Lots of EMS showing up. Why? Because of the 1077 high-rise for you. However, we heard search is negative. Not visual. Whatever. Leave me out of it.
Yeah, higher 1 to 301.
Because I don't care about it.
301. Hey, just block off that entrance from the Van Wyck to the Jackie, please.
Yeah, it's all blocked up.
Alright, you got 2 cars incoming.
18 active 21.
Yeah, I got out of there. I'm done with this job. Can you believe that city biker? You know, these days the city bikes are electric. Not all of them, but some of them. Like this guy right here. He's riding an electric city bike. Some cyclists, some regular cyclists have been reporting problems with them. As in almost causing accidents. Because, you know, you got to think, these are folks, some of them at least, who don't usually ride bicycles, thought it was a good idea for their first time to ride a bicycle to be in New York City streets with cars. So you will run into that, and the fact that the bicycle is electric. So it can go maybe, I don't know, 15, 20 miles an hour, maybe more, who knows, right? You're looking at a possible disaster. Yeah, let's just stop in the middle of the street here. Real genius. Genius Uber driver. Disaster. The fire was a disaster. As I observed the fire, which in my opinion was a disaster, as I was walking down the street, just a guy trying to sip on my coffee over here. What do you hear? What do you say, huh? Huh? This guy does not look like he's happy about something. I don't know if he's singing or rapping or what. I think he's talking on the phone. Now he's cracking his neck. Yeah, it looks like it was talking to the plants, you know?
Washington Avenue, 40 Washington Avenue. Green Avenue, James Avenue, across your close state the boyfriend. Her friend boyfriend is beating on her friend at that location. He also threatened to shoot her. No weapon seen. They trying to put the female out of a vehicle. A description of the vehicle was given. I'm not advised you really for people for 34 damage, okay? Back alone inside the lobby of the hospital. Then you got to keep 3 open and 2206 at Church Avenue, South 7th Street. I'll come in and we check that battery. That's what we're talking about. Thanks a lot for the 7550. 91.
Bump. Ooh.
What?
That was not pleasant.
We're going. That's one. Control time is at 0206. Second duration was 39.
It's like really shitty. Reception on fire. Manhattan fire is like really shitty.
Yeah, the handy talkie channel is better.
Rising 9. We're in Battalion 9's response area. That's all. 207 Manhattan Fulton.
Charlie.
Oh, that body cam preview we posted on social media, about almost 3,000 views already.
Check the callback mail closed uncooperative.
Standing jacket and black and white kid. Stop the small bar early to metro. From at 93 Frank, coming towards the rest of the Rockaway and Marion.
That's fine. Anyhow.
Oh, what a romantic couple. And can't you feel the love tonight? That's Maverick song right there.
Can you put a sign that you want directions?
Thank you, David.
Ray 84, let's touch on it. Text drop your name further.
Stand by. I'll check the first back and do the Be advised, I came on a third party from Chase Security. It is watching for a camera. I think it was from now inside the vestibule area. That's fine. 61845 Mustang Avenue. They're fighting in the parking lot, but you know they're fighting into a car location.
The 117 at the 7. Shows 1080 minus 7 response area. Temple. 8 cross number 32 on that one.
Affirmative, scale 32 at the dealership.
I've got the David the song.
Alright, thanks for 108 David.
An employee to market a 91
I don't even want to feed this video because it's nothing.
577 box 1456 44 Street 4th Avenue.
4 1 active.
5 ready.
5 ready.
Somewhere it's going to be a 90 yellow. Show me back my time.
Level 57, tickle box 1456, 44 Street, 4th Avenue, for long range.
Yep, you're ready.
You said all lanes are open? Yeah, affirmative.
Got him.
Level phone box 1904, New Lots Avenue, Georgia Avenue, for Transformer 5. Level phone box 1904, New Lots Avenue, Georgia Avenue, for Transformer 5. 210 hours to session 38.
This won't call back as the job over there, Andrew. 7-3 Charlie.
7-3 Charlie.
Gotta bust my location for an inside.
7-4. 7 Road, 7-3 Street, and 7-4 Street. I have 205.
Ready.
You're welcome.
Marks at 90X.
7-4. 7-4. Seeking live wires at New Lawton Avenue and Pennsylvania Avenue. It's multiple cars in regards. Have available unit.
6-8 for 2 minutes. 75, Victor on 4 Hamilton Parkway from 65 Street to Darius Parkway.
Stop the plus one. Can you show me on a 75 directed 3, 9, and 8, please? We're going to be a 6 there for the remainder.
7-4. One-way sergeant.
Yeah, boys are going to be escorted to GTH and response is going administrative.
Alright, 7-4. Long queue, please. Long queue, please. I received a report in regards to a Uber driver that was punching a gate. Did you get a chance to go to the other 2 jobs that was when you get?
Show us for the second.
7-4. 8-3 Charlie. Arrival. Mr. Person 139 Wilson, 139 Wilson, apartment 3 hours arrival on the third. Person was incident. There was a female banging on the door in the window.
Agent 228.
We're checking in line.
Lieutenant Agent 4, box. LAD Park. Nothing going on this corner.
213, you said 263, right?
This was a stupid job. Oh, here we go again. Can't you feel the love tonight? Oh, okay. Now they're going to go to the garden where the homeless people sleep. I hope they don't lay on that garden. That's the homeless garden where people sleep on that AstroTurf. I don't recommend it. He's like, look at the stars. He's such a romantic. He's like pointing to the stars. You know, the stars aligned. That's how I met you. I know you were looking at the stars too when we met. What was I doing? Feeding this job. Okay, let's feed this job. I can't believe my camera was on since I left the garage and I put the SD card in. In fact, I think my SD card case is missing somewhere. I gotta find it.
Both companies are going to be 10-8.
They're still the store hospital campus in regards to a missing. They're looking for.
In fact, my candy bar bag, my protein bar bag, fell in between the seats. Yeah, this between the seats thing is becoming a real problem. I should get the thing that puts the thing in the middle of the seats, right?
Dark color denim jacket, black and white sneakers. This set is in the early dimensions.
I can't find that SD card case, damn it. I'm gonna have to look for it when I get back.
What's the Adam? Denver. Brick building, black door. You're welcome. 501.
Cover 96.
Negative K, you got jobs holding. Sergeant. 17 Robert wants to take a break, K. You want a 63?
Alright, Denver.
5010, you start on the Jackie K. 130 pounds, 19 yesterday. Wearing dark color from jacket and black and white sneakers.
3424395. Course to the northern is going to be Paul. Catone is going to be entry exit front door.
1904. We're going to need a pre-order response from Con Ed Electric. We have primary wires burning Sheffield Avenue down to Pennsylvania.
I'm going to reassign that K.
We also have wires down.
I have
require priority PD response.
Job for the boys sector. It's going to be a commercial bird. It's going to be at 25450 Avenue.
Local class 3 bus 1646, terminal 16, 404 Howard Avenue, St. Margaret, Virgin Street, Point Macklemore. Local class 3 bus 1646, terminal 16, 404 Howard Avenue, St. Margaret, Virgin Street, Point Macklemore. 0218 hours inspection 3 here.
Looking for a maybe blue Mercedes, New York plate, King Larry Nova, 88B1. I want to watch how long it is who is stolen. Regards, have a done Hispanic. I'm sorry, 10-5? One is wearing a black hoodie. Tall, another Hispanic is short, wearing a black hoodie, but wears New York on the front of the hoodie. That's okay. Last seen at University Heights Bridge, somewhere 7 Broadway.
Damn, why didn't I see that 45 minutes ago? Anyway, do you think it's a story? I mean, there's no criminality, right? It's just a crazy dog.
Spot activation 2082 Tacoma Parkway, East 179th Street, East 180th Street. So if operations 1 round rooftop. Direct this ring to Avenue on 161. That's 161 in Jamaica. That's 4. But operations starting with shot from station compliance with 4808. Be about to call for the link kiosk box. The mail for it was itself, if you has a name, unknown entries at the time. This is also for the person who hung up. No description at this time, he called for himself. And then he hung up for the link kiosk box. I roll out box before the top, taking the other with a weapon. 147. Stop at 83, 10 for a roll-out, block at 4, emergency contact 16. This is not a possible possible. Stop sergeant.
Stop sergeant, red, shut the gun.
10 for roll-out, block at 4. Highway 2 receiving a disabled for the Bell Parkway, exit 13 westbound and Rockaway. Center RMP in regards to a black Mercedes near the shoulder.
1044.
Highway 2 west.
Spots 1904. We're gonna keep the current assignment on scene. The situation is extending. We're gonna be 44, 120, 103, 290. We'll be awaiting contact. All units on here will be awaiting contact.
Alright, 10-4, both agencies have been notified and you do not provide a ETA.
Alpha 10-4, the poll number is 6459.
10-4, 224 hours to section 38.
Phone call. You guys heard of this Elmhurst fire? I think it was like 4 alarms or something. So I'm hearing now it was a cover-up for a murder. The perp blew up the top floor apartment. Holy crap!
Good morning, Central. It's going to be at 91. Put me on a search Manhattan Bridge.
Anyone wants to see the video of the fire, I am posting it right now on this channel. We don't have a member section and all that kind of fancy stuff. So some videos, depending on what it is, will be made available immediately. So enjoy. Nothing too crazy though, like I said, but you know, it is what it is, right? Also, we are posting Chris's video from the Hamptons. From what I understand, this is a drunk driver who was arrested after crashing. Hampton Base EMS responded 911 call. Vehicle that drove off the road at Montauk Highway and into a ditch after crashing into ditch. So this drunk driver arrested after crashing into ditch. Hampton Bays. Lauren. Alright, there we go. That's my title. Is it? No, it's not made for kids. Do I age restrict it? I don't know if I should watch this video, right?
Alarm ringing on a second.
Alarm ringing, get out of here.
Go back to 1372135 Richard Street at King Street. Alarm ringing on a second. Time 02310 inspection 38.
But yeah, who's curious about Chris's video? Let's check it out together. Let's see what we see here. This is the Hamptons. You know, I haven't been in Hamptons in a long time. Damn! Look at that car. Great job, Chris. This car is in there. Even look at what he did to those poles. Cops checking it out. I really like how Chris used that tripod. Looks super stable. Oh, ho, ho, he got the victim. I mean, the perp. This is great. Why does he have sunglasses on? I think the first thing the cops did was take off his sunglasses. She took off his sunglasses. Hey, Chris, you didn't tell me you had the perp rolling around in handcuffs, cops struggling with him. This is some great stuff.
Southbound direction, exit 3.
I don't know why he didn't tell me about this. Like, he didn't describe in detail, you know, like what he got on video. So, he just said, oh, I sent this video. So, this is good stuff. It's gonna... Oh, look, he even got the car coming out of the ditch. This is great. And you look, it's not on the highway. They can't tell him, hey, get off my highway. This is like a local road. You can see sidewalks and everything. This is great stuff. So yeah, look forward to seeing that, folks. I'm going to be posting that right now. I feel like, I don't know if that should be age restricted or not. Is the guy cursing? You think some kids might find that disturbing? Well, age restrict it just for the hell of it. I don't take chances these days. I don't mess around.
I was doing a 1010 last night. I spoke to one last avenue with the University of Vermont. Is the one of the thing with the person in here?
Hampton, Long Island cops don't play. He was kissing the ground. He was kissing that ground.
Girlfriend refusing to leave. She has a PDPS3. Nothing going on in the location. Come back to that area. Yep.
I gotta put that on. I gotta put that on Instagram, like right now. That's some good stuff.
They're finding drugs on him north of the Indies at this time. His name is Jerome Whiskey. He's a male black. He's wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants.
I bet Chris felt like he was live PD. I would love to work for live PD, but you know, it's not a just not a reality for me.
Yeah, there we go.
Another one at 165 in Jamaica. Which 73 units is responding to Charlie's location?
42.
42 got it.
90.
73 42 90.
How's it say this, Joe?
K-Lab 23. Put me out on a directed.
3 star, rolling 8.
Tough.
NYU EMS.
How's the time for
91, showing 61 at 515 contact.
Tough one.
Box 8881. 1018, 1036, code 3, EMS and PD are on the scene. We use Nation 68, ladder 49. 1014 is 10.
Which sir?
I took what 1018 on box. Correction, 1018.
The location is, be advised the location is sensitive for domestic violence.
I'm going to 41 house, that's for
Sir, can you request a no further?
Yes, sir. Chuck Semka. Got an EDP unconfirmed this 712 Street, 250 Crown. Airborne Court, Ocean Avenue. Wide, 4th floor for EDP.
Serious mass of particular injuries at East New York and Junior Street.
30 about the name of Watson.
42. No further to Charlie location.
10-4. No further units to 1821 Pekin Avenue. No further units to 1821 Pekin Avenue. Request to 52 this year.
Good Sergeant, you guys are good? Yeah, we're good, man.
10 unconfirmed rescue in the 7. Unconfirmed rescue in the 7-7.
This is for
1635 Park Place, 1635 Park Place, Buffalo and Mount Avenue. Apartment 2, Robert, 2nd floor. This is the EDP at the location. Actually incorrect. They changed the location.
how's the checkpoint?
Before the EDP at the location.
53 at the base.
But it came over
Tough
as
one, no time.
unconfirmed.
0244, enjoy your meal.
Hospital trying to get some free advertising. This live stream is not sponsored by NYU Langone Health, providing the best pre-hospital 911 emergency care to New York City. In the following locations, but not limited to Midtown Manhattan, Sunset Park, Brooklyn, Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, Fort Hamilton, Brooklyn, and many, many more. NYU. The best pre-hospital 911 emergency care in New York City.
Onto the 103 and unconfirmed cardiac at 9015 170 Street. 90th and Jamaica on the cross for cardiac token.
Viper, I just realized you were Mike. Because I just got that message on Discord.
In return from Adam Sector receiving at 39 Criminal Risk at 271 Cleveland Street at 271 Cleveland between 4th and Atlantic Avenue.
Pick up of an EDP in the 5th precinct at 19 Elizabeth Street, 19 Elizabeth, Bayard and Canal on the cross. I take you disregard that carefully and get this one. Murray serves Adam Sector. Got an EDP in the 5th confirmed at 90 Compton Avenue. Bus 133.
James Monson is 39 Criminal Risk at 271 Cleveland. Step on unit. Step on Adam.
Yeah, Marshall Police, complete the business.
That's fine.
Right there. Please help.
Ah!
Got the target.
2098, come on to 96, Troy, 198.
Boston Road on Allerton, apartment 3, animal 3rd.
All right,
Reconvene bipolar schizophrenic, I'll confirm. Alright, Adam 8 for that job in the 7-7, you can disregard. Got it. Now, 0247. Confines of the 5-2 precinct of the Citywide Hospital campus in Ross are missing 241 East Michigan Parkway, East 206 and Bainbridge and Cross.
That's why David says they're holding a disorderly group.
Sergeant in regards to missing. Said we're looking for
Sergeant Adam.
the name of Maria Salcedo. They were 1950.
Can you find a disorderly group at 2202 Benjamin Boulevard between Jerome and Watkins? Say for me to pick number job amendment.
Before cancellation in the 5th precinct at the 5th precinct.
Receiving a 31 residential at 269 Cleveland Street at 269 Cleveland between 4th and Atlantic. The 10-5? Step on Eddie. 10-4, CMC Red. Can you respond to our 31 residential at 269 Cleveland Street between 14th and Atlantic. Caller says that someone is breaking into their house. Stand by, Adam.
It's probably one of the same with the other job on Cliff. Show me go.
Affirmative. Be advised that the Java. Be advised with Java Cleveland, you're looking for male black, he's heavy set, no weapons. All units remember 11-84.
Three boy.
If I'm ready, I'll take you back in Adam on the 271 Cleveland. If I'm ready, you ready?
Three boy.
17 right now.
And 98 from Charlotte. Show us 84 and after. Try the callback for an apartment. Response for.
Forget the 7-5 and forget the Bronx. Let's listen to some other things, shall we? Is there a competition? Oh wait, he doesn't have antennas. Forget about it.
Just hostile. That's just gonna be an ADX.
Okay, the 114, we have a 1010 calls for help. Any location. Probably also another triage at 3701 37th Street. 114, David, can you identify for that triage job, okay? Alright, thanks, I appreciate it.
Address as the one that everyone's on.
101, that's southbound direction, correct?
I'm just coming over again.
Awesome.
Show me how to direct it at 225 Willis. I'll find you when I'm not here.
Get away from me, cyclist.
Wow.
Otherwise, info not go well for it.
Everybody's gonna be over 1960.
Yes, we do, Kay. Yes, we do, Kay. Sometimes I watch myself.
I thank you, appreciate that.
Okay, you going right or the left? Which one is it, huh?
Body help protection stays in the 95.
I'm gonna run over that way, and I'm gonna park over this way.
Combo 420 quarters.
Yeah, I don't care about time. It smells pretty intense. Let's get the shot with the firefights going on.
1950, last name wearing blue jeans, blue top, black sneakers, 550 down.
Okay, time 253 hours, radio station WIS 575 on Mass Radio. All units be advised of the compound employees breaching. They want to still hospital canvas in regards to anyone shot. 642, you got it, sir. Anyone in need? 10-5? 642, you got that, sir. Yep. All right, thank you.
advise upon completion, I'm going to 10-2 for transport.
That's fine. 1 Charlie, can you pick that up upon completion, 52 for 706 number?
612, 1018, for 40 code 1, Conant is on the scene. Apartment 5 George, they left the burner on. Here's your deposit. Alright, 10-4, you can head home when you put things up.
54 hours of 34 East Sergeant requesting to see while hospital cameras and possible shopping.
Protocol 1 on box 612, Protocol 1 on box 612, ask for 10. Show me 84 at the 53.
Okay, so far. That's essential. Have more things. I'm banging on the door.
5-4 Manhattan. Careful.
5 minutes. 7 minutes. Step up, Adam. The 39 criminal miss and the 31 residential break.
It's going to be 86.
That's fine.
From 33 in the town finds of 4.134, box 4.1,
It's a 75 Victor on Wayhaven Boulevard and Weatherall Street, not Myrtle Avenue, Weatherall Street in Wayhaven.
Where it says truck 1. For DDP 13, precinct East 28, first, rated 1.
84, 84 6th Street, try to call back, please.
By the highway, so up those trees, not lining up the front.
Officer, step up. Officer, you lost the job. 10-4, take your SRG stop.
You want some hazard space. Mr.
I do want to send them.
That's what. I was going to use an area. Check 200 over.
10-4.
David.
Where's already your advisory 6043?
Yeah.
That's yellow. We're right on fire. Push from 84. 10-4.
East 28th and 1st. Female said she want to jump by the highway. Got a female black. Upon arrival east, sign officer maintain time distance sight continues, no legal force whenever possible. Arrival live at 84.
Sir, 7-4. 10-4, you're gonna pick up on the DDP in the 4.
One Charlie.
East 183 in Prospect. 183 in Prospect. 7 is the EDP pickup. I don't see any issues needed.
East 6th Street, 270.
Alright, 10-4.
Show me 98. Day 1.
10-4.
Time.
Hello. 10-4-7-6 Charlie stop.
Go out.
10-4. Stand by. Garden House and receiving a 52-38 runner. 9 Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
First, Adam 3, cancellation, 49 Highland, truck 1, you can proceed. Copy, truck 1, cancellation on
Here, show me transport 1 down back to 72. Thank the units in the back.
10-4, 215 hours.
This.
Thank you, Viper.
No voicemail?
Something going on location. You mark that 90 X-ray. Thank you.
Alright, 10-4. Okay, 114 days. Were you raising first?
Damn, this ambulance has a lot of lights. I think that's Hadzola. Curious Joel. And I think they're even taking the wrong way in. They could have just made a left right here and go into the ER bay, but I think they're going the long way because they're not familiar with this ER entrance.
At first, I'm sorry, yes. 251 First Avenue with response 1 and 2, conducting a vehicle safety checkpoint. 91.
It's 209. You carry 4213 upward.
Roger, returning 4. The guys are all up there helping carry down.
Sergeant Davis.
Step 109. In regards to the 44, you can mark that only one FD. In regards to the short camera.
10-4.
Yeah, 23.
All right, they're leaving.
Okay. K9 23, go ahead. 91, 98. Thank you for copy on 152 and 8. 152 and 8, 10-4.
Engine 226. Utilize your numbers for court to respond to people call. Engine 226, 4. 51302, version 38. Show me 98.
10-4.
Is rapid in number
4 cancellation to 4 183rd. Profit.
For 303, 303 enjoy.
That's right. 91, 63 of 8. David. 93 Charlie Queen, 994, 978 GG.
03, yeah, what's the way of traffic time? Highway radio.
Short 1 cancellation to 13 for East 28th and 1st.
(9268) Queens Boulevard.
Showing on 75 directed at 117-06, 84 Ed. Stand forward. Good job.
So right now is, you guys remember that video? I don't know if you guys saw that video of the cop punching this woman after she was being arrested, or she was resisting arrest. Apparently they also assaulted the officers. But what ruins the video is at some point her chest comes out of her shirt, and then now I'm like, okay, at which point do I censor this? Should I just censor the whole thing? Should I just make the whole video blur?
Alright, 10-4, you come up on the exit now.
Mild blur, intense blur. Yeah, this is, I'm not even gonna bother yet because it is way too much. It's gonna be too edit intensive for me to even care. Maybe if she kept her chest in her shirt, it would have made me much easier for me to post this story. But you know, and of course some will say this is a story of police brutality or whatever. Look, for me it's like, okay, it's something that happened and I want to report on it because, you know, I think it's a lot of people will check it out because they're like, oh my god, the cop punched her or whatever. Also, it shows that that at least 2 other arrests did not have to be made if they did not resist, right? Let's Brooklyn, this is not live. This was actually we went live stream in 1985, so we traveled here to the future, Marty, to 2021 with the flux capacitor installed in my trunk. Don't tell anybody. Anyway, so that video also shows that at least 2 other people being arrested because they resisted arrest, etc. And really that did not have to happen if everybody else behaved themselves. In fact, I'm willing to bet that woman would not have been punched. I'm not saying she deserved it, but she put the officer in a position where he was trying to get compliance. And I'm not saying punching her was the right thing to do. I don't know. I'm not a cop or whatever. But I feel like others might argue that perhaps other means of force could have been implemented. Taser, baton, whatever other tools. Because in my opinion, a punch in the face just looks bad. It just looks bad, you know, like versus like grabbing her arm or whatever other ways. But then again, policing is not pretty. It's not meant to look good. It's meant to gain compliance and take that perp into custody. So I'm sure others might have an opinion on this, but I just wanted to tell that story and show that video because we got permission to do so. I spoke to the girl who recorded it, and yeah, I do want to post that. And the story is that someone
95 2I5. Show me on 75 Saturday whenever you get a chance.
slashed the guy's tires months ago. So then, what did he do? He called the cops saying, "Oh, yo, 911. This guy, he slashed my tires months ago. Come arrest him, yo." I don't know if he said that, but it sounds like he did. So the cops showed up. Nope, I went to the Manhattan fire, but no flames and no victims.
That's going to be 87th Street, Roosevelt Avenue. It was assaulted, no ambulance needed, no weapons, purposeful location, the male white.
So yeah, I just gotta edit that video. Until then, you know what? I'm just gonna post other content. Let's see what we got. Oh, what about that multi-alarm fire, huh? We also received video on that. I can probably post that. I also want to get that crowdsourced video, which does show that flames. Right? 1 dead and 4 alarm fire, building roofed up after explosion. Okay, this is it right here. 19 downloads. This is these are the flames that I want. Only the first video, it seems like, has flames, so we'll use that.
Charlie.
102 Charlie, Genovese.
That's right. 84 seconds, check on it.
Yeah.
0252.
312, I'm on IR right now.
You know, I gotta say, this is way better than just sitting here with, like... That's way better than that. So, remind me to be productive, always be posting content. A, B, P, always be posting. ABC, always be... ABC sounds better, always be creating? No. Gotta be posting or uploading. ABU? No. Always be uploading? Alright, I'm gonna crop the bottom because the bottom is pretty much worthless.
I have 102 Charlie left of my son. 2 targets.
If I crop that much, would that be a problem? If I crop that much, am I gonna significantly lose a lot of video? Not really. But then that Charlie app bug ain't there no more, which is, you know, I don't like that bug there. I'll make my own bug for them.
I would be in the right checkpoint. Full cancellation on 46 on these photos. Response to. But now response to. 61 on 124th Street. It's going to be a 90Z. Yep.
wearing a brown shirt. He's under the train on A2.
10-4, roll 84 and 82nd Street.
What's this? Fatal fire. One dead, 4 alarm. Elmer's Queens. Fatal 4 alarm.
108 Adam,
Boom. Would it be okay for me to join you all?
Sorry, that's Center Boulevard. What's the other one?
Join us in regards to what? What are you joining?
You say 100, response to? You're on the wrong frequency. Zone 28. You should be on zone 27.
Show me do another one when you're ready.
What's your name? Back in our response area.
Wait, 23, 41F.
108, 23, 419.
104 House. 75 Henry. 5539. Myrtle Avenue.
Adam 5K. 5. And take up an EDP in the 122 at 261 Bryan Avenue, 261 Bryan. Cross on the island on the cross. We'll take up an EDP for any issue.
Check for open radio, please. Open carrier. Check for open carrier, please. That means you're trying to make a transmission. Highway 101.
You know, I have no idea why. So, T-Rex Arms, he was showing his inside the waistband tourniquet, pouch holder thing, whatever, right next to his IWB appendix holster. Now, why is it that my cat tourniquet is not attached to the plate carrier? Why is that? That's where it should be. That's where it needs to be. Does it have a pouch or something? I feel like I need like a pouch or something for that. I know it'll fit on the molly webbing, but for some reason I have it in my trunk. The IFAC. Maybe the IFAC should be in front of the plate carrier, right? Which is the improvised first aid kit.
Another one when you're ready. Yep. 59-46.
We used to buy Tupperware containers back in Asia. I feel like the Tupperware was a global kind of thing, and it had the center thing that you're supposed to press, right? If you press the center thing, it would seal the entire Tupperware container, right?
109 different on here.
That and Corel plates. My parents swear by Corel plates, and you know what? When I moved into our new apartment, I guess who bought Corel plates? because they're awesome. The perfect thickness. You know, like some American plates, the ceramic, was it ceramic? Yeah, I think ceramic. They're like super thick and heavy. Corel plates, just the perfect thickness. Nice and thin, but strong. Strong. Oh, it is truck again. This flatbed truck always coming over here. I always move up for him. What was I doing? What was I doing? Upload this FOIA. This FOIA.
Market 91.
That's 10-4. There's an apartment 75 Henry, 19, Wyckoff Avenue.
What is this address of this FOIA? Huh? You don't give me the address? I'm just going to put 41 Avenue and 7th Street. This happened 8/10/21. Okay, let's get the narrative. Thank you, HG, for sending us that job. All right.
Next up with this 4002 Main Street, 4002 Main Street. Flushing the stance, no weapons, no injuries. Showing mere black, wearing approximately 35-year-old, wearing black shirt, black pants, no further information. Possibly.
You know what it was?
179-260.
One David.
One left, David.
75 Powell at 21212 26 Avenue. David.
How about you?
112 David.
Oh, David.
Evidence of cell phone hospital campus.
You ever closed your tab on Google Chrome accidentally? You press Control, Shift, and T. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. Thank you, Lich.
Adam 2, cancellation 1936.
114 David deceased. Alright, that's
David, that's district for unconscious 1226
What's up, guys?
Short stated, medical detention.
1255. Okay, just try to call back on that 53 and see if they, anybody responded to you, please?
In the residential. I prefer 40 code 2. 190167.
I miss shooting.
65 handbook.
Upload complete. Actually, I need some of that fire, the flame. I need a thumbnail now for. Now, really, on a serious note. On a serious note, what? Why am I still? Okay, everything is scanning. Okay, just making sure. Let's get a nice thumbnail of these flames. Wow, these flames were pretty intense.
55.
All right, this is a pretty good thumbnail, I think. All right, let's get this, and then we're gonna get a preview on Instagram as well. No, it's not made for kids, but we're not seeing anything fatal. We're not seeing any dead bodies. Remember how when the mayor was running and he vowed he'd try to keep a Brooklyn hospital open and he didn't? No, I don't remember. Public, making this video public as well. Oh, oops, I think I forgot to put a description. I need to go to my email. Let's see. There we go. There we go.
11 Adam.
Oops.
It's okay. Box 2292, you're gonna park. Adam.
8-10-21.
1142, all they say is supposed to be by the elevator. 4210, you have any change of a floor? No floor was given, okay. 4210, thank you. Definitely welcome. Time now is 032918. 63 to base.
Mail time, that's 3:30. Enjoy your meal.
Let's get a preview up for Instagram.
44. Okay.
Sorry about what's how. Did you can advise in regards to this also help from another kiosk?
30 more minutes, damn it.
31 Connet is in the process of cutting effective wires. 44 will notify Brooklyn when FD operations on scene is complete. Record.
114 Charlie.
83.
115 Charlie, chicken meal time out 3:30 entry.
Some serious flames.
You marked the 6190 zebra showing going on to the 52.
What was the point of getting this guy? What was the point of this shot? He's just sitting at the car here. I don't get it.
Charlie.
91, question 3. It's 1996. We're showing left 61 to the 109, please.
You know, this whole touchpad thing is not as bad as I thought it would be, but I still don't like it.
I did check the call back.
It's just annoying.
But authorized tour did respond.
I'm sure we're checking the line before we go.
So take you on under 109, please, sir. Just leave it on your queue.
Yes, 10-4.
Alright, that's why just number 14 operations, number 14 operations, please.
63 to base.
Number 03, 32, 3, 3, 2.
Oh, there he is.
What the fuck's going on?
How you doing?
The criminals are on break tonight?
Oh, that's channel 7 right there. I bet they go into that fatal kid. Oh, see, that's cool too. But you don't, that's your long lens, right?
Yeah.
But you don't use the flash with your long one, just with the short lens, right?
No, I use flash. I go back and forth, but, you know, obviously if I do this, I can't use the flash.
I thought photogs only have the flash on the short range camera, the 24 to 70.
No, I use the flash. Depends on what the scene is like, you know, how the lighting is.
Oh, okay.
You know, if something's backlit, I have to use the flash to put some light on it. If I want, you know, like if you're standing, like if I'm standing against these lights here, right? So you're gonna look dark.
I will agree. The whole concept of the GoPro on the head is pretty awkward, you know?
On the head?
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Because the strap is like this, and then there's one strap, like, you just look awkward. Like, I've never really seen anyone do it, but, you know, once Todd, you know Todd Mizell?
Yeah.
He wore a headlamp when he was doing video for us. And I think that was to light up the subjects or something. I don't know why he did it, but he did it.
How the fuck?
What?
When you turn this on?
Yeah. You turn it on the left like you did, and then you press the top shutter button to record.
Okay.
Now there's a function where you can do a push button. You know, like one button does everything, right?
Yeah.
You look for that function, and all you got to do is hold down the top button once. You'll hear it beep, and it will automatically record.
Yeah, I think it's already set up like that.
Oh, okay.
If I hit the button, you see the counter start to count down. Now, how do I see what I shot already?
Is it recording now or no?
No.
So this is new. I think it has a bigger screen too. It's pretty cool. Man, I might want one now. Okay, this is you don't want photo, you don't want video. You go. I think it's swipe up or swipe down. Yeah, you swipe up, and that's what you just shot. You see, you press play.
Oh,
of course, if you record longer, you're gonna see something longer.
So here is all my videos here, or
you may not.
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
103.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
that might be the clicks.
It's gonna be 991. The reservation.
But then if you go, then you want to go back,
Thank you.
go down. I think when you swipe down again, then it gives you like, okay,
okay.
do you want like Wi-Fi on? Do you want Bluetooth? You know, all kinds of other functions.
Okay, so I
Do you want
gotta,
to lock the buttons? You know,
I gotta stop playing with this too.
yeah. But pretty much it's swipe up, swipe down, swipe left, swipe right. But I almost never use the photo function. You know,
Take pictures with it.
I guess if you're in a situation where you don't have your phone or a real camera, you can snap photos. There's another function where it will, as it's doing video, it will snap photos like intermittently, like every 10 seconds, 30 seconds, whatever you want, you know? Yeah.
Security with the Force Resort Apartment 1H. We also going to need housing.
And like if I'm here and I suddenly want to go like tighter,
I don't really recommend zooming with the GoPro, but hit record and then now once you're recording, I think when you touch it, or actually you might have to zoom in. Oh, never mind. You might have to, oh, I see.
I see this button here does.
I think I see the button. You see that button says 1 times?
No, that's the speed.
You sure? What's that
Slow
say?
mo.
Oh.
What is that?
I know. Yeah, you really don't want. I feel like you really don't want to zoom because the GoPro is more of a wide. Oh wait, that might be.
That's the
oh,
speed.
that's the speed.
So 1x normal speed is shooting at regular speed, right?
Yeah.
30 frames per second. And what is 24?
24 is like a cinematic frame rate, kind of like you watch movies.
So which one is it? Like if you're filming
It's
a
just-
helicopter and you want the blades to seem like they rotate, what?
I would say 30 is appropriate for most things, you know.
Because like you see like when you shoot a helicopter with the iPhone, the blades look like they're standing still.
Oh yeah.
Or some.
I mean, I don't shoot helicopters that much, but 30 is what I shoot at. 60 and up is good for like. You ever see those super slow-mo videos, like the water splashing or something? You see every drop, like If you want to do slow-mo stuff,
The higher
then,
the frame rate,
yeah,
the better. Right?
that's what it's good for. You know.
All right, so 30 frames per second is good.
Yeah. Like if I'm cycling, if I put that on my bicycle, right? I like to shoot in 60 because everything looks faster. It looks like you're riding faster. Everything looks cooler. But for like this kind of work, I would put 30.
See
you
this
know?
one here.
What's that do? What's the bottom left do? What's that?
Oh, that's it. Narrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, like I feel like it's not gonna be as.
Linear horizon leveling.
Oh, that's nice.
Linear 19 to 39.
I suppose since it goes up to 4K, it may be it's probably better than what I got. I'll tell you that. Play around with it though, definitely. But generally, the GoPros are wide.
Look, yeah, you can see my fucking lens in there.
Yeah, I would go linear because it doesn't distort the image. If you go too wide, like super view is what they call it, or wide,
Super view. That's stupid wide.
it gives it like this fishbowl-y effect. Now, depending on what you're doing, like I don't mind that for cycling. I think that's fine. But for this work, I feel like you don't want to distort it anything,
25 Henry, when you're ready.
I really don't give a fuck. The only thing I care about is that I can shoot video and stills at the same time. Because like right now what I'm doing is I'm using my video on the phone and I'm shooting with one hand, which is okay, but I don't really want to do that because like if I want to zoom
better
in,
two hands, right?
if I want to zoom in or change a setting or something like that, I got to move the camera and it looks like shit, and you know, whatever. So I want to have my hands free. So I guess.
And the GoPro has very good image stabilization as well.
Yeah.
You know, so when you're
that's another thing. I don't want the phone to be shaking all the time, and the video looks.
And now that you got it on that DSLR, it's gonna be much more stable as well.
So, you know, if I was shooting daytime most of the time, actually, you know, when I used to shoot daytime, I was more likely to use the flash in daytime than at nighttime.
Really?
Yeah, because a lot of times in daytime you get into light balancing issues, you know, where you get like a bright sunspot and then a deep shadow.
Yeah.
Right next to each other. It fucks shit up, you know. So you want to bring out the shadow. You shoot for the highlight and you bring out the shadow with the flash, you know. I mean, the best way to do it is no fucking flash at all. But, you know, when you got people on the computer screen, they want to see, I can't see shit, what the fuck, you know? And we're shooting news pictures, we're not shooting fucking
portraits.
Art photography, you know what I mean?
I feel like our environment is very dynamic, and you don't have usually time to play around with a lot of settings, right? It's why, you know, you probably use autofocus and all that kind of stuff, right?
I used to have a time in my career where I would buy a new camera and see how long I could go without, you know, in the old days, the hot shoe was painted black when you got the camera.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
That's how it came, painted. This part here was painted on Canons, not on Nikon. Nikon was always silver. And lately, Canon has been making them silver too. But, you know, I used to try not to fucking wear the paint out on my hot shoe flash mount.
Well, how do you not do that?
Not use flash.
What?
So, you know, that was like the sign of like the cool photographer. Like,
not using flash?
The guy's hot shoe is still black, you know. Fucking never uses flash.
That's funny.
I mean, it was so ridiculous. I was chasing people down the street at night with the camera like this, running like a guy coming out of court or something. And I would wait like until he was under a street light and get him then, you know.
Oh, jeez.
One time the guy fucking gets in the car and it's like complete darkness, you know. It's like nothing. I was like, fuck, how am I going to get a picture? When he opens the door to the car and he sits in the car, the dome light turns on. I'm like, oh shit!
That's funny.
You know?
All that to preserve the camera's.
Well, no, it wasn't just that, but it was like I was part of this like
secret society.
The
elite, yeah.
Well, no, I wasn't part of it. I mean, I was part of it because I was hanging out with those guys, but I wasn't as good as them. You know, they were like real good. So, but you know, for them using flash was like
a sin. It's like those fuckers with fixed gear bikes, right? The track bike guys.
Yeah, it's kind of like a snobbish thing. You know, it's like
holier than thou, right?
Yeah,
they're like, oh, we're better.
Real great art photographers.
Yeah.
Journalists from, you know, from like the 30s, 40s, they never use fucking flash, you know.
I don't know who told me this. I think they said Daily News likes flash, New York Post doesn't like flash. Something like that. Or is it the opposite?
New York Post likes flash.
Yeah. And then Daily News doesn't like flash.
I used to argue with Post photographers. I'm like, what the fuck do they do to you? Back in the day, you know, I'm talking like early 2000s, right? Late 90s. I'd be like, what the fuck? Do they like take you in the room and beat the shit out of you and tell you will use flash? Say it, write it on the blackboard like 10,000 times. I will use flash. I said, I don't ever see you motherfuckers without the flash. Like, what the fuck? You know? But that's
I will admit, in some photos, it does almost look like the night has turned into day. You know?
Yeah.
Like everything is like, I don't want to say it's overexposed, but you can definitely see detail in every single object in the scene.
Like take for example cycling photos. You know, you can get some really nice photos with available light. But man, when you hit it with extra lights, it really gets rid of those shadows. It's like it makes the subject pop out of the fucking photo.
Like, Lloyd, right? For the longest time, I don't believe he used flash. I think starting this year or something, he was starting to use flash, right?
Yeah.
And if you notice in some of his photos, it looks kind of like underexposed or something. Sometimes I'm turning out my brightness trying to but I think he's, I guess it's good to not use flash for a while to really get good with your equipment, and then,
Well, first of all, you use what you got, number one. Number two,
Of Highway 3.
it's like a thing. It's like, what does your client want,
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately you're working for somebody. So the relationship is, how is that relationship working? It's like, you're working for somebody because you want to get a job, or you're working for somebody because those people want you to work for them. If those people want you to work for them, then that means they like whatever it is that you do. So you do what the fuck you do, But like, for example, when I started working at the Post, they're like, listen, shit's not gonna work. This is what we want. We want even lighting, even blah. We want, And I'm like, yeah, you suck, because that's what you want. But okay, if that's what you want, you're paying me, so that's what you're gonna get. What's really frustrating is that there'll be the AP photographer or the Reuters photographer not using flash next to me and comes up with the cooler shots. And then they, I send them like 20
Stuff with
photos
flash.
of flash. I kill myself trying to make something, a picture with a flash, and they use the picture from Reuters or from AP. Why? Because it's more interesting, because it's cooler, because it's nicer, more artistic, And, as long as the checks keep coming in, as long as they keep hiring you, it's okay. But, that's why a lot of times, like when I used to work for AP, they wanted you to make your edits real tight. Send them 1 or 2 or 3 pictures, But when you shoot for the Post, I send them like fucking 20 pictures. It'll be the same picture with flash, without flash, vertical, horizontal,
Do you
blah,
think?
blah, blah, blah,
Do you
blah.
think that it's easier for them to tell everyone use flash versus you say you don't have to use it, and then you get some folks sending in underexposed images?
What's that?
You think it's easier for them to tell everybody use flash versus they didn't, and then you got some folks sending in underexposed photos, or maybe f3.5 photos, that kind of thing, with no flash?
The photos underexposed, they're gonna fucking get on your case, because you could underexpose a photo with flash too. They will get on your case. A lot has changed, because in the old days we used to shoot film, and you would go in with your film, and an editor would look at your shit on the light table.
Not even print it out yet. Not even process the photos.
The negatives on the light table.
Oh wow!
So when they saw your negatives on the light table, it was like all your mistakes, all your shit was there, archived right in front of them. And they're like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is this?" All your.
So you didn't even have a chance to edit
Every
it,
time
whatever.
your camera was banging like this and shooting pictures of the sidewalk, it's like, what the fuck is this? It's like, you have to have control of your camera. You had to be on the money, and they could see from your take how on the ball you were and how bad you were, And in some cases, like a Gary Miller, for example, it didn't fucking matter how bad he was, because he would always get a shot that they wanted. He would always have like Tupac Shakur, going like that. He might have had like 50 pictures that were bad, but he had the one shot where Tupac Shakur, like, you ever see his picture of Tupac Shakur? One time Tupac Shakur got shot and Gary got him in the fucking wheelchair.
What?
Taking him away by the ambulance, and he's giving the finger. Yeah, just Google Tupac Shakur, Gary Miller. You know, so
Post photog sues over the use of Tupac shot. What? He sued over that?
he might have, yeah. If
Why?
Are you kidding
Someone
me?
stole it? Someone stole the image?
Yeah.
Federal lawsuit. Damn. I bet he got paid. Well,
Yeah, that's why you can't even get it on
Brooklyn Daily Eagle. Oh, you know the Daily Eagle, right?
Fuck, that's why they're not in existence anymore.
No, I mean they are. They are.
They are?
Just they pay like $25 a photo. And now they own a lot of smaller newspapers in town. You know.
But that, that's how a lot of guys get their photos published to get their press pass.
It's true. He was a retired detective. Yeah. But I think it's kind of weird because I seen him like the way he like talks about cops. He's like, yeah. He's like, hey, sir, go back. He's like, he'll like come to me and say, effing cops, man. I'm like, they're being like, he's got to be joking. Like, you're right.
Anyway, so the post likes flash. That's another thing is, a picture with flash. The flash really saves the picture a lot of times. For printing purposes. If you want to have too many dark shadows in a printed on newspaper printed photo, you know what I mean?
Because it comes out black and white, right?
Yeah, it's gonna not look good in the paper, you know what I mean?
I wonder how much he sued for.
Well, he was on staff at the Post then, so it was probably the Post that sued, not him.
Represented by Edward Greenberg. I never heard of him. I only heard of Higby and the New York guy.
Gotta get a job. Alright.
Did we miss anything? That's the question. AMR's in town. They dominate the market in other cities.
I know.
And now it's like,
to other cities, yeah.
right? And they're also upstate, but they sold their entire New York City fleet to senior care.
Yeah, a few years ago, right?
Yeah, senior care.
They drove them under.
I don't know.
I guess then those motherfuckers from senior care, they used to come by going like 10 miles an hour with the sirens and the fucking lights on, making so much fucking noise. I'm like, at least fucking move your asses.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I mean, what do you, they wouldn't go fast on emergency?
They're like doing lights and sirens, but they're going like walking pace.
It might have been someone new, or maybe they had to go like...
they're doing this on a continuous basis, day in and day out.
Because you know what? I used to went to a lot of emergencies, doctor's offices, nursing homes. Rarely we go to house calls, So it's a lot of like nursing home emergencies, doctor's office emergencies.
Right.
But when I drove, I didn't drive like that. I drove like, oh shit, someone's dying. But I feel like not everybody is like, will drive it with a sense of purpose.
Right.
Like when I started, my trainer, she's like, oh, emergency call. She's like finishing her text message first. 1 minute later, she turns on the lights and sirens. And then she's texting while driving and talking on the phone, lights and sirens. Right? Oh, I had a conversation with management. They gave me a different trainer the next day. I was like, this is unacceptable. This is life and death. And she's like driving like, while talking on the phone. Let me tell you something, man. He slept with her, Lord Jesus.
Alright, man, I'm gonna go back to the radio.
Back here. Let me unmute this, folks. Just kidding. Did I turn off my AC? Yeah, literally, I had a trainer in EMS. She'd wait 1 minute And then she's like, oh, okay, we're go lights and sirens now. Click, click, click. Oh, man, I think the mosquitoes bit me. Check out, remember how I was injured? Look. I'm healed.
14157, something for box 3498, address 3258 Overville Avenue, Park Avenue, for second activation. From 14157, signal for box 3498, address 3258 Overville Avenue, Rosa Street, Park Avenue, second activation. Time is 035518.
Anyway, let me post,
I'm sorry, 3 out. 166, 216, 9 out. Yeah. Something on 75 directed, 150 Street, North Conduit. David. That's 267. 175 Class Street, Block 4492, address 344 Baychester Avenue. C-Bar, 700 Parkway, automatic alarm. 175 Class Street, Block 4492, address 344 Baychester Avenue, C-Bar, and Hudson Parkway for automatic alarm. Time is 035618.
all right, just posted that fire preview. Let's get out of here, shall we? But first, I use the little boy's room.
Okay.
I gotta look for that SD card case. I believe it should be under the seat. Under the seat. I really hope. I can ride my scooter home without it raining. That would be nice. That would be nice. Anyway, I'll be back.
Do you have an exact location within the subway station?
It says I'm moving now, running back and forth from the rollback to the platform. You tell me on the platform, you smell white.
Ouch.
Transit and route?
Transit, notified for both. Unit 39, and also come to 19, notify transit again, okay?
Tower 4, thank you, Central. Harbor out. Harbor out.
Alright, what else we got on the 6 days for the 39 transit? Said the air trans. Stand by for the second one.
for a ticket at 402.
Wait a minute, let me look for that SD card. I'm willing to bet it's in the passenger seat. Well, I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Park 74. That's my cargo. 26,
Aha! So I think the story of the night is a dog that killed a 2-year-old. Was it a 2-year-old or a 20-something, 15-month-year-old? 19-month-old male. The baby didn't even turn 2 years old yet. This is the story. On Tuesday, August 10, 2021, at 10:43 p.m., police responded to a 911 call of a child attacked by a dog inside of 3580 17th Street and the 70 Precinct's jurisdiction. Upon arrival, officers observed a 19-month-old male with a bite wounds to his neck and shoulder, heavily bleeding. EMS also responded to the location, transported the child to Maimonides Hospital, where he was pronounced deceased. The dog was contained inside of a room prior to police arrival. ESU personnel responded to the scene, took custody of that dog, which was brought to animal care and control. The investigation remains ongoing. That stupid dog. That's why if you got kids, you got little kids, you got babies, keep them away from dogs. Especially if they are known to be vicious. Not the dog's fault. Yeah, I'd say, parents, you gotta keep your kids away from these dogs. You know? Where? There we go. I'm out of here.
I'm going to still access 160.
You find love in a hopeless place. 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 That's what the song was playing when I went into that bodega. Now that song is stuck in my head. Thank you, bodega. Muchas gracias, bodega. Yeah, I'm done. Hey, look, a Dodge Dart. You recognize a Dodge Dart because it don't look like a Dodge Charger. It's like the baby version of a Dodge Charger. What's up, Scott? Thank you, Mike. Do appreciate it. No, Scott, I'm doing a 10-2 in regards, K. Negative, K. You didn't give your finals yet, K. Central, just give them to the next unit, K. Negative, K. You in backlog, mister. Central, just give it to the next unit, K. Oh, Central. You're always like this. So difficult. No unauthorized, K. 0407. Operator 123 foul. 10 foul.
Show me on 75 -10.
Is the EDP violent, K? Is he violent? Dog was a Rottweiler? Oh.
10-4, just give me 1 second, just on the line 1911. I know who's calling this
Take care, Scott.
Checking out by on a missing 17-year-old, 492 First Avenue, 492 First Ave, East 282, East 29. From a children's center, this 17-year-old level location. It's male Hispanic, goes by the name Hashbar Katri, black ASMC, 5'6", left belt, wearing black overcoat, black jeans, with a white sneakers. Location also have a history.
Damn, his lights are bright. Think your lights are bright enough, buddy? I'm just gonna slow down and let him pass. That's how bright his lights is. I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to clean. Correction, I'm gonna go home, I'm going to eat, I'm gonna do the laundry, and then I'm gonna clean. When wifey wakes up, she will be impressed. This is Adam with LLN Europe, and in Europe we drive on the right side. Our steering wheels are on the right side of our vehicles, and we drive on the right side of the road. You know what I mean? As you can see, I'm driving on the right. My steering wheel is on the right side of the vehicle, and I'm also driving on the right side of the road. Do you know what I mean, mate? Do you know what I mean? Gotta love the Prism app. Makes you feel like you're in the old country. Do you know what I mean? Is it UK as well that does the right side of the driving thing? But not Europe, right? It's something like that. I know it's like, I think it's like only USA, Canada on the left side, and like some other places. I'm not sure about, I think Mexico is also on the left side, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But it had something to do with Americans having to all their horses, right? Americans would ride a thing with like 4 horses, and they had to like be on the left side because all their horses would be like in a certain way, from what I heard, right? So left side, they're controlling the horses with one hand, and then they've got a gun, shotgun, whatever gun in the other hand, and they needed to shoot with their right hand or something. And then I think it was in Europe they did the roads where you would drive not on the right side of the road but on the left side of the road. So when you would see a friend or something, right, when you're passing them, you can shake hands with your right hand as, you know, oncoming traffic's coming by, something like that. I think that's what I read, something like that, you know. Check it out, couple RMPs. Maybe they'll say hi. Last time I got stopped over here, and they let me go super quick. The only thing is I changed my vehicle, so I don't know if they're familiar with it. What they're probably familiar with is the NYC plates. I will say that. What? 1075. 1075 in the Bronx. 2/3 of the world drive right hand side. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder, why did America have to be so different? Because I'd rather have a British accent right now. But if everyone spoke British, the American accent wouldn't be as unique, would it? Or if everyone spoke British, then British wouldn't be as much of a novelty, I think. Bronx fire. This ends up being fatal. I'm going to be regretting having a 0400 10-2, if you know what I mean.
This for the 275 Rock 3017 at 120 Kelly Avenue. It's a multiple dwelling, two-story, 20 by 60 Class 3, similar attached on number 4 side. Access to rear via basement apartment only. Access to basement apartment via closest to alley for interior stairs apartment 1 robbery.
Where's my pocket? And the USA still use imperial, not metric. Yeah, what's up with that? You know, it would have been nice, and that's why the military uses metric. Why? Because you got to match when you work with other militaries, right? I'm assuming that's why they did it. But yeah, that's why militaries, they're like, oh, you got to go 4 clicks or whatever kilometers, yards. No, wait a minute. Yards is imperial. Oops. Ooh, what classic car is this? Check this out, guys. What a super classic car right here. Super classic. I don't know what car this is, but check it out. Very classic. Very classic indeed. Anyway, I'll just park here next to this classic car. Actually, I like to go in a little bit more. Ding! Yep. Good. Roger that. Fire in the Bronx. Fire in the Bronx. 1075. Okay. Alright, what am I doing now? I think I'm done with this. All the Benz? I don't know. What is it? I don't know. Rolls Royce. I just saw RR.
Going to van truck, 2-story multiple building, 20 by 60, fire in the basement.
So this belongs in my other camera. This belongs in my rain camera. You go in there. Let's take this thing off. This thing. Put it in here for now. Let's take the battery out. Battery's 3. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, guys, I can't wait to do that Sedona video. It's gonna be this year, and I think I'll do this. I'm gonna make like a Sedona travel video.
All hands box 3017. DC Cal reports we have 2 lines stretched, 1 in operation, 1 second line being put into operation.
Where's Stinger?
Drug companies are opening up.
I don't even know who that is.
One's a street, 2 is similar attached to
But I know what I'm probably gonna be under like Adam's Travels again, or maybe I can try to attract a wider audience, like 15 places to go in Sedona. I'm gonna wear the raincoat home in case it rains. I don't feel it's raining now. I don't think I need this. So far, no victims in that Bronx fire. Oh, Stinger from Top Gun, that's fine. Yeah, I forget all their names. I do remember Viper. I do remember Maverick, and I mean, who doesn't remember Maverick and I guess another benefit of doing the laundry now is that nobody is really doing the laundry now. So that is some pluses. scanner's off. Yeah, a little close to this Benz. And he's getting in from this side too. You know, let me go distance myself. Let me socially distance myself a little bit farther. It's a bit better. Yeah, that's better. You don't want to hit anybody. I think this guy parked in the same place too. I thought it was a BMW. Bad, not bad. Yeah, that's a Rolls Royce from Delaware. I think of a blue Rolls Royce. I think of Nucky Thompson's one from Boardwalk Empire. Yeah, rest in peace, Goose. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. When am I gonna film an actual police pursuit? The day NYPD stops calling off those pursuits. Because in NYPD, as soon as you hear about a pursuit on the scanner, the lieutenant comes on the radio and he says, "Call off the pursuit, Central, call off the pursuit." I highly recommend checking out our Los Angeles team in LA. That channel is just simply LLN. That's the main Loud Labs news channel. So they do a lot of the pursuits and all that kind of stuff. Ugh. Now, don't get me wrong. We've seen very few instances where they actually do pursue, and in some cases, we've even caught. They do a lot of foot pursuits, right? Now, we've caught short foot pursuits where you see cops running. We've caught many perps arrested after those super short foot pursuits, or even in some cases vehicle pursuits, but they're very short. But I've never caught like what do they call it, like a drive-by shot or whatever, where I'm waiting for the cops and the perps to pass me, right? That never happens. I have not caught that. It has happened, but I mean, I've never filmed it. One example I can think of is when I think it was like they stole the white truck. They like stole a truck or something like that. I think they stole an ATM. So they pursued that vehicle to like Upper East Side. I think from East Village to Upper East Side, right? It wasn't too far. And when they were saying, "Oh, call it off," and then I think anti-crime was like, "Wait, what? 10-5?" Something like that, you know. But long story short, they still got the guy, and we got those perps arrested on camera. But like I said, it was a super short pursuit. It wasn't nothing too crazy. But I was just happy I got the perps arrested on camera. So I can think of a few times in Brooklyn as well. Just short ones, nothing crazy. Los Angeles, they'll do a vehicle pursuit for 5 hours. Oh, what a crater. Glad I avoid that one. All clear. NYPD had the best plainclothes police action. Yeah, you know what? We filmed a lot of like, they're called the anti-crime unit. These days, they don't call it the anti-crime unit. These days, they call it the public safety unit. And I'm actually not sure if they still wear plain clothes or not. I do believe they're in uniform. But I do believe like the gang unit still wears plain clothes. Footage of the gang squad. I think in some videos it's kind of hard to tell who's who though, because they're just wearing plain clothes, you know. So I think the last time I seen him was at like a NYC job, like a NYC shooting or something. Because that's when Commissioner Shea said, okay, no more anti-crime. So he switched to them wearing uniforms, but he still actually technically still had the anti-crime unit. But then I saw these the gang unit, but I didn't know it was the gang unit. I just saw them in plain clothes, and I told myself, wait a minute, I thought anti-crime was done. And then I read their vest or something. I think it said gang unit. In some cases, I think it said like OC unit, organized crime, gang unit, something like that. All right, folks, take care. See y'all on Discord. We have a Discord. If you guys donate, of course, on PayPal, that's another way to get access to our Discord. I know we don't have a YouTube thing right now, but once we're back to our regular YouTube channel, which is, if you're new to this channel, feel free to subscribe to that channel as well, which is YouTube/LoudLabs News NYC, or is it LoudLabs NYC? Anyway, if you look it up, you'll see it. It's just, or it's LLN NYC, right? That one has like 92,000 subs. But yeah, take care, folks. See you on the next one. Should be tonight. Might release some more content. Not sure. But we did release some new content on this YouTube channel, as well as, you know, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Take care, guys. Viper, Mike, Jordy, and Matt. Oh, thanks for posting that link there, Mike, Trish, and everybody else. Have a good night, folks.